Hello, g'day, how are we? Hello, everybody. The Wordle today. You have intrigued me. We must do the Wordle. All right, let's do it. Let's do the Wordle, RBMC. Let's do it! Guys, do you like the new background? Ugo made it. G'day, Ugo. The streamer has been inserted. That sounds phenomenal. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Hello. 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 Oh, the music? This is kind of my theme song, isn't it? You know that, is that, oh wait, do you mean this one here? Hang on. Do you mean this one? It's called Bit Crush. This one? Is this the theme song? Noodles! Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Levi! Levi! Happy birthday. It's your birthday, it's Levi's birthday. Everybody noodles in chats for birthday. It's Levi's birthday. Happy birthday, Levi. Everything's gonna be okay. Pops and noodles to you, Levi, on your birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Good on you. Yeah! Congratulations, you're getting old. Sucker! Amazing. G'day, nyon, finest. We've got an answer of the day. Nyon Finder says, the most important thing I've read is this. Here I sit brokenhearted. Tried to crap, but only farted. Then one day, I took a chance. Hang on, this isn't right. Hang on, no, we gotta sort this out. Hang on. Here we go. I'm glad someone's taking this seriously. Here I sit, broken-hearted, tried to crap, but only farted. Then one day I took a chance, tried to fart, but shat my pants. Amazing. Yeah, that's pretty good. It can be the music for the Wordle. No, for the Wordle we'll do something a bit more. Come on, no. We'll do better music for the Wordle. Hang on. We'll just do some Minecraft-inspired music. Let's do some Minecraft-inspired music, shall we? All right. Keep in mind, this is going to be my Minecraft journey. This is not your Minecraft journey. Okay. All right, let's go down Wordle journey. Genuine tweaker. No one tweaking here. What are you talking about? It's your birthday in 2 months. Happy birthday in 2 months, Hugo. Happy birthday in 2 months. Not today! Thank you. RBMC. I believe this is what the internet was invented for. I could be wrong, but I'm not. All right, hang on. Just got to get that tie cam centered. There we go. All right. Let's Minecraft. Not today. Not today. Teacher's ascending. If I ascend too far, you'll see my pajama pants. How can I not? Yeah, first we fall. Oh, crikey, that's terrifying. How do I get the freaking... Reject all the cookies. No cookies for you. All right, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna cook on this, okay? Do not at me. Do not at me about my starting word, okay? And if you don't like it, then adieu to you, okay? Adieu to you, okay? Okay. All right, okay. I'm thinking erupt. Okay, I got 3. This is actually really, I hate it. I hate it when I have this many letters and I don't have anywhere to go yet. This is actually really annoying. I am not a happy boy about this. This is not good. Ah, oui, Levi, oui. Oui. Stand for Titanfall. Is that I don't know what that is a reference to. Is that a Attack on Titan reference? I don't know. I mentioned Attack on Titan in a class today because there was a screenshot of the movie Remember the Titans, which is an old movie about football and racial discrimination and one of the first schools to get integrated in the USA. And anyway, and I said like, oh yeah, look, it's Attack on Titan. And just as a bit of a joke for the nerds in the classroom. And yeah, got absolutely tore to shreds. Is there something wrong with knowing about Attack on Titan or something? They just they laughed at me. And I didn't mind, but I was just like, are you guys okay? Like, what's wrong with Attack on Titan? Will we not like an Attack on Titan anymore? I've only seen like the first 10 episodes of it, so. Oh, Titanfall 2, no idea what that is. It's a reference to Titanfall, the amazing prequel to the stupid lame game that is Apex Legends. I've heard of Apex Legends, I've never played it. I don't even know what it is. Is that some kind of like strat game, isn't it? Strat battle game or something, isn't it? Titanfall 2 is peak! You're a titan of teaching. I really am not. No, these last 2 days have been rough. They have been rough. I'll be honest with you. They have been rough. A good question. For another time. Okay, what's that from? A good question. For another time. What's that from? It was one of the lines that made people most angry in a famous franchise of films. Don't, and I repeat, do not play Apex Legends. Okay, right. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Give me a summary. Oh, Hugo says, speaking of birthdays, answer of the day, not the most important thing, but something recently changed my life in a tangible way. I've decided my 20s are from 25 to 35. Look, you're only as old as you deny to be. That's pretty funny. I don't know. No, maybe, I don't know. No, it was I think it was more one of those situations where they identified that someone had tried to be genuine with them and they were attacking that. I think that's what was going on. Like, I have a pretty good sense for why I've been cringe, usually. I always know that I've been cringe, though. Like, yeah, I realize that I'm being cringe. Like, that's I'd say about 4 times out of 10 kids don't realize. Most of the time they realize that I'm actually, I'm chasing the cringe. I'm a cringe chaser usually in classes. I'll chase the cringe and I'll grab it by the throat and I'll just wrestle it to the floor. And by the time I'm finished, there is not one face in the room that doesn't look like this. Oh, just stop. Just stop. I don't know if that was me trying to be cringe though. I don't know. I was just kind of like, I don't know. It was a dad joke, I guess. I don't really know. It was also supposed to be a little bit of a meta commentary on like Attack on Titan. You know, our norms and social norms and stereotypes being attacked. In Attack on Titan, you know, the homeland is attacked. Remember, I've only seen the first 10 episodes. And in Attack on Titan, it's about attacking your own bias. I suppose that's kind of what I was trying to get at. probably shouldn't have done it in a HPE class. Maybe that was what the problem was. Yo, the funniest teacher of all time. The A&R is... Depends who you ask in the last 48 hours, I suppose. It depends who you ask. Literally burnt my graphics card many years ago, Ugo, and I never touched it again. I'm surprised it's still alive. Cringe King? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Right. You're a Titan. Okay, right. Let's just cook here for a little bit. Thank you for the noodles, co-emotions. I appreciate it. It is just disproportionately way more popular compared to Titanfall and Titanfall 2. Oh, I see. So you're just jealous. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That's fine. You're okay to be jealous. You're allowed to be jealous. It's all right. Hang on. I'm just going to move my tie cam there. Okay, there we go. It's very important that I get the tie cam right. All right, okay. I realized that I put all this effort into wearing these ties, right? And they never get the spotlight. Actually, speaking of which, this isn't even in color. What? I took the color away. Oh, now that's a green. Oh, yeah. Now that's a green tie. Look at that. All right, okay. There we go. Now that's the kind of green that I like. Not that green. I don't like that green. I like this green. I think we're getting old when I don't like that green anymore. That green's a young man's game. This green? This is a green you can depend on well into your 80s. I'm just saying, like, this is the green that everything's going to end up anyway. If you leave it long enough, everything ends up looking like this. So, enough. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why? I'm not saying no. I'm going to do it right now. But why RBMC? Sorry, I'm just doing my Asmongold eyebrows. Crazy. How do I do this? How do I actually share the game? Like, there should be a link, right? Why can't I find the game? Link. What? Dude, seriously, where the heck is this link? Oh my gosh, I can't find it now. There's no share button. There's no share button. Where the heck is the share button? I can't find it. Bro, I literally... Okay, I have... Oh, no, wait, no. So just copy that link up there. Ah. Copied. Okay. Oh, my God. Stop erupting all over the Wordle and carry on. All right, okay. Look, no, I've been told by RBMC this is what I have to do. There we go. Let's just quickly edit this. Here we go. You guys are seeing into the design factor. All right, should I put it just... what, hashtag fallstruktur? G'day, someone. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. Into you're going away again for your dad's to your dad's. Nice, man. Why the color? What do you mean, why the color? So you can see this resplendent green. We're playing Wordle until... yeah, g'day, Adge. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're just, hang on. Where do I put it here? In all caps, and do the link after a colon. Okay? Boom! Struck! Tur! I do very much like the German-sounding name of it. Bus! Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. I don't know where I'm supposed to put hashtags. I don't really know. There we go, that'll do. Surely that'll do. Okay, Wordle, let's do this. Okay? No worries, IBMC, just for you. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Sorry, I was just watching, what was I watching tonight before I came on here? This is what I was watching. Dr. K and Ludwig. I'm trying to educate myself on, like, the lore of stuff. Speaking of which, guys, have you seen, this is for once I'm actually up to date. Have you seen, although it's 12 hours old at least at this point, more like 24, maybe 24 hours old now. But, like, do you see all the stuff about the Techno LARPer? You see about Techno LARPer? Why is Zaina watching Ludwig? I'm watching Ludwig and Dr. K. I've tried to watch Ludwig. I can watch some of his stuff. I'm more interested in, like, the lore of Ludwig, like how he became as popular as he is. More just because I love to see, like, you know, we all want to see like an underdog story, you know? Or I always want to know, like, the origin stories of people, like the lore. I think the lore is more important to me than the actual streamer. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Techno LARP. Yeah, you see the Techno LARP stuff? Just look up Techno LARP controversy or Techno LARP drama. But basically, it's a guy who, you know, there's like LARP at like YouTube, like LARP influencer LARPers out there who pretend to be other influencers. Like there's a guy from Moist Critical. I think he's called LARP Critical. And then I think there must be basically for oh, sorry, I'm just picking my nose on stream here. There's a guy, basically there's someone for most of the popular influencers. There's someone who emulates their style, and they might like sound a bit different, but they will, they'll try and put themselves in this little like category of, I pretend to be this person. I dress like them, I talk like them. And this was all fine and fun, right? Until someone started doing a Technoblade LARPer a couple of weeks back. Yeah, like literally 2 weeks ago, yeah. But congrats on the 720. Thanks, man. Soon we'll be full HD. Wow. 1280, you reckon we'll get to 1280? Tonight's the night. All right, I'll get it with this Wordle. Okay, right. If I get it in 3, instant subs. I need 100 subs. Okay, right. No, I don't care. Okay. Let's just get the Wordle. Okay, right. We have it. Okay, we have... Okay, when E and U go together, that's pretty rare. Like, you could have T-U-N-E. Tunes. Ah, damn it. Okay, right. So we've got the U. So it's X, U, can't be T. It could be... The E could go here. Like, could we have fuel? You could have fuel, but then there'd be nothing to go after. Like, because, yeah, we can't do S. And that's pretty much all I can see going there. I'm probably forgetting something there, but okay, so say X, U. X is my placeholder, by the way, guys. Tungsten, yeah, that'll be the one. Yeah, g'day, Jonathan, Shannon. G'day, how are you, mate? Welcome. Galarp, someone. Galarp. LARP Bamsey. Yeah, where's the LARP Bamsey channel? Where the hell is the LARP Bamsey channel? Do I listen to Distractable? No, what's that? What's Distractable? What is it? It sounds good. This music just reminds me of, Rupert the Bear. Do you guys ever watch Rupert the Bear? Of course you didn't. Because unless you were born in the 80s like me, then you wouldn't have been watching Rupert the Bear. The theme song for Rupert the Bear is very, like... It's about a bear that goes on adventures. It's got some extremely racist tropes in it. As did all shows, and sometimes do. Okay, right, so X, U, so placeholder U. Placeholder U, and then let's say that that's not an E, which means that can't be an E, which means it has to be there, right? Okay, if that was the case. Well, let's just muck around with it though. So we know that the E has to go... So the E has to go here or here. So if that's the case, let's work on that E for a second. This is going to take me way too long. This is cooked. Why is nothing coming to me here? So X, and that's not going to be a T. So it could be anything apart from the T or the E. That's actually pretty useful to know that they're not there. Say that that's the T. If that was the case, then that has to be the E. So let's say that's our combo, right? So what could it be? So I just usually go along and I go W-U-T, what? Literally, this is just my tactic. Tut. No, it can't be tut. Ute. Yut. Out. Out. But then what would it be? Out something E. Out. Outle. Outle. Out. Out. This is too much. Okay, guys, I tell you what. We'll play the game, and then we'll come back to it with a fresh mind. Let's do that, because that's what I would do with a class if I was with a class. Even for me. For me, it's yesterday's Wordle. Bro, am I doing a Wordle that you don't even have available to you yet? Woo! Timey-wimey, timey-wimey. Hiya! Hiya! I like this tie cam. I can do these things. No. No. No, don't do drugs. There you go, I can do that. There isn't an A. Well, why are you... There isn't a U for the yesterday one. Oh, very interesting. Okay, right, cool. Let's play something else. For now, and then we'll come back to it. Guys, how do we like this? Ugo made this. Ugo made this. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's good, isn't it? How good is this? He's gonna do spin jitsu. Oh. Ow. Okay. All right, that was embarrassing. And I guess that's the end of the stream. I've embarrassed myself. See you later, guys. See you later. Bye. Okay, no, let's play. Let's play. Ninjago referenced by teacher. I've never played Ninjago. I don't know what Ninjago is, really. Isn't it a type of Lego, isn't it? The answer is a little dated, but the most impactful thing I've watched is probably Bo Burnham's Inside. Okay. Oh, sorry. What's this? The Markiplier... the Markiplier and his friend are just talking about random stuff, and it's the funniest thing. I like a group podcast where the people actually bounce off each other really well. There's one that I watch called, the one that I listen to, called, oh God, AI mode, boo. No such thing as a, oh my God, sorry about the caps. No such thing as a fish. That's kind of good. That's kind of fun. It seems a bit scripted though. Like, it is fun. One of them's he's written a really good post-apocalyptic novel as well. It's very good. But there's all this one. Hey guys, have you seen this one? Stuff you should know. This one is another one of my favorite podcasts. It's this one here. So good. So good. It's peak. Oh, you guys can't see any of that. Ah, jeebus. There you go. So, yeah, this is another good one. Stuff you should know. It's literally about, they just choose a topic and they go away and research it. I hate it. It's horrible. Turn it off right now. What are you talking about? Turn what off? What are you talking about? Flip us the bird. Did you know? I had to tell some kids today why that finger there is a rude symbol today. You guys know about it, right? Well, at least this is what we got told at school. I haven't actually checked the historical accuracy of this. But you know, of course you know that before we had guns, we had like bows and arrows. And when we had bows and arrows, to pull the bow and arrow, you'd use these two fingers, right? To grip and then pull. Right? So you need those two fingers. And so this finger, here I'm giving myself the bird here. All right, that one, if you chopped it off, then you basically had incapacitated an archer. Tell me if this is wrong. Tell me if this is wrong, historically wrong, right? If you chopped off that finger, then that person was done. That person was completely done. They're cooked, right? So as a result, if they still had their finger, archers would go up in battle to their enemy, and one of their taunts to their enemy in the distance was they would stick up their finger, right? Their middle finger only, to show that they were still a threat. Yeah, and to be like, ha 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 ha, you're not gonna get me, I've still got my middle finger. That's what I got told at school. And my dad used to be a teacher and he said that was true. I wonder if it is true. Is it true? I wonder. A&R streamings are scripted. You know, it's funny. I had an idea to do with that today. I'll do it another time, but yeah, it's funny you say that. Can you give me an essay on Lake Chaganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganoganaganog this? What the frick are you talking about? What? It's actually a real... Oh, so that's the... Is that the Native American word for it? The First Nations name for it? Oh my god. Lake Chorbunagungamog. Wow. What does it translate to? English. It translates to... I wonder if this has got to be pranking me. It's Wikipedia. It might need looking at. So it's like by the Nipmuc... I'm going to say the wrong Nipmuc people. Englishmen at Manchog at the fishing place at the boundary. What the hell, bro? Colonial history is full of really, really crazy stuff. Some of it's really fun because of like first contact encounters, and some of it is highly tragic. Like, yeah, there is lots of any word that's like called like Slaughter Creek or Butcher's Creek or, you know, stuff like that. Usually is named because there was a slaughter there or a butchering there. You know, sometimes it's because there was a butcher's there, like a trade. But yeah. Where's your favorite fact about MLG? You are just trolling me now. Why do you guys do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Google's gonna kick me out for using all the letters up in one go. Oh, it's Welsh. Okay, no, that completely makes sense. Actually, that's completely fine. I've been to Wales. I understand. It's okay. You don't have to feel bad about it. I understand. I know. Yeah, often shortened to another word, and sometimes landfair. I wonder if you say landfair or you say landfair. I've been such a non-Welsh person about this, I'm sorry. Is a village and community on the side of Anglesey, Wales. It is located on the Menai Strait. Next to the Britannia Bridge at the 2011, the population was... Okay, right, cool, nice. I remember staying at a place called, because we went to Cardiff one year to watch the Super Bowl from where we lived in Birmingham. And we went and stayed in a neighborhood called Splot. But it turns out it's, I got this all wrong. There, I stayed in Splot. There we go, Splot, double T. But it turns out Splot was not pronounced Splot. I didn't know that when we stayed there. When I went to do my teaching degree, and then when I did my first teaching job, I worked with a Welsh lady who was teaching in Australia, and she said it's supposed to be called Splo. It's Splo. And I said, oh, I feel rude now. And she was like, yeah, everyone calls it Splot. Stop calling it Splot. I was like, okay. All right, we're going to do the Wordle later. Oh, and the last podcast I was going to talk about was Bones. I think it's called Bones. Not the TV series about the anthropologist who has autism. Bones podcast. No, it's not called Bones. What's it called? It's a husband and wife podcast. It's really good. Anyway. Sawbones. No. Podcast. We got to start playing a game soon, guys, don't we? A marital tour of misguided medicine. She's a doctor and he's not. She'll talk about one of the old medical practices that we don't do anymore and talk about why. And his whole job is to react. He's just like, oh my God, no way. Ah, that's so stupid. Why are people so stupid? You know, like, He's the hype guy. And she's the one that has the brains and the experience in the topic, you know, so it's very good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What's your favorite fact? Okay, right. What's this link you're sending me? What are we playing today, LolGamer? G'day, LolGamer. Don't search one thing on Google. Goats. Okay, done. I won't. I'm not surprised. I will look it up later. I'll look it up later. You're a big fan of effing in Austria, MLG. Wow. Oh, yes, I have heard of that village. Yes, I actually have. Some kids tried to trick me with it. They're like, sir, do you like And I was like, what do you want me to do with that? Am I supposed to send you to the office now or do it later? Like, what do you want? Okay, tell me the joke. And they were like, it's actually a village in Austria. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, cool. And I just walked away. I was like, whatever, man. Like, okay. Yeah. Today, g'day, Raquel. It's good to see you. Don't search one thing, goats. Okay, right. You do what in Austria? Oh, you do whatever you like in Austria. You do whatever you like in Austria, I guess. I don't know. That one. I remember it. Yeah, that's right. What are we doing today? Yeah, let's play. Let's play. Too many people are getting annoyed with me. Oh, once again, thanks to Ugo, whose birthday is in 2 weeks. Levi's birthday is right now. I could have seen your pants. I think I did see your pants. Okay. I'm very scripted and fun. Thank you, someone. I don't have a scripted answer to that. Let me refer to my manual. Thank you. Chat. All right. Okay, cool. It's pronounced fugging. Okay. Cool. Okay. And I'm not laughing because that would be culturally insensitive. Okay? Just remember that. Austrian pain. Someone, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, man? You are delving into topics here. You're making choices, buddy. All right, okay, let's pause the Minecraft music. Let's get this going. Now, can you guys see what I see? No, you can't. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna get the stream up on my phone, and if I do that, then that way I'll be able to see what you see. There we go. This is the game we're playing today, guys. It's called. This is literally the title screen. Like this is as fancy as it gets. Sorry. This is as fancy as it gets. Yeah, I'm slowly getting over the cold now, guys, which is good because I've been getting back into voice acting a bit. Every time I get sick, I have to stop voice acting for a while. Unless I know I'm going to be sick for ages, in which case I apply for lots and lots of gigs for serious-sounding political channels, and then I do my audition like, there was a time in this country when freedom was free. I don't know. A man walked down a street. Little did he know, he was a hot pocket. Soon, the bullets started flying. This is America. And, you know, like, that's the kind of jobs I apply for then. That's actually not too far from some of the ridiculous scripts that I've read before. Okay, right. Shall we play this game? It's called fallstruktur, and I like it a lot. Hang on, let me get... Okay, I haven't got the chat up yet. I'm on full screen in the game, guys, so I can't see on the screen. Here we go. Wow, that thumbnail took way too long to make for how it looks in real life. Anyway, we're not going to talk about that. I had to learn a lot to make that happen. Okay, it was a learning curve, that one. All right, okay, I'm just going to turn the screen up. Adge, I am going to let that comment show in the chat, just so people can look at it and shake their head at you. Hey guys, waffles are tasty. Okay. So you must hate pancakes. Waffles are just like more... Waffles are... I feel like waffles are when you've given up Waffles are for when you've given up on life a little bit. Because you're trying to get too much for too little effort. Hot cake take. I'm just saying, like, you got pancakes, right? Which can be soft and absorbent and lovely, right? And then you pour on a bit of golden syrup, bit of maple syrup, bit of sugar, or my personal favorite, bit of homegrown lemon juice or lime juice and sugar, like sprinkle a little bit of sugar and it kind of like gets soaked up by the citrus juice and it's this beautiful, like, sweet and tangy, like, oh, it's so good. And then the other one is like just jam, you're right? You got your jam, right? But if you get a waffle, it loses the absorbency on the top of the waffle. Like, it doesn't absorb it into the waffle as easily because it's got that weird, like, glazed surface, right? Just like my face when you guys give me compliments, it becomes a glazed surface. And to make up for that, you got these weird divots, right? You got the divots, the Nike divots. But, like, there's so much, you can fit so much stuff in those little divots, in those potholes that, like you're getting too much. You're getting too much for the effort. You're getting too much sugar for the effort that you put in. It's not soaking into the Pop-Tart either. So when you, not Pop-Tart, waffle. So when you bite the waffle, you just get this massive, like, it doesn't soak into the waffle. So when you bite it, you're biting into the crusty, dry waffle, right? And then getting this spilling of, like, all this stuff down your face, right? Because it's like, it's caught in the pothole. And then what are you doing? Like, if you eat a pancake and you do it right, it'll soak in most of the, if it's light and fluffy, it'll soak in whatever you've put on top of the pancake. And then when you eat the pancake, it's like infused with the sweetness or the flavor. But like, what even is a waffle? It's just like eating a piece of cardboard that you've coated in its dimply top with something sweet. It's like bolted on, not built in. I just hate... Waffles are for when you've given up on pancakes and given up on life. Maybe I've had the wrong waffles. Okay, but even when I went to Disney, is it Disneyland in Tokyo? When I went to Disneyland or Disney World, whichever one it is, right? In 2008, maybe it was 2009. I went there, and that's the only thing that I bought. Literally, because I was broke as. The only thing I bought, because the entry was, you know, it's ridiculous. The only thing I bought was some Mickey Mouse head-shaped waffles, because I was so freaking hungry. I was so hungry after like 5 hours there. And it was coming on winter. It was like late autumn, early winter in Japan. And I was wearing like, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of me at Disneyland. I'll show you what I chose to wear in early winter, right, at Disneyland. Such regrets, so many choices I made. Okay, right. Alright, I think it's here. It was like one of the last things I did on the trip. Oh, there's that ice cream shop I was telling you guys about. There's that ice cream shop I was telling you about. Like, see, that's all the fridges full of tiny little ice creams. Anyway, right. With all like curry flavored shark and then I had one with chunks of shark in it. Yeah, look, there's even the ones I had. Look, look. Octopus ice cream. Curry ice cream. Let's not worry about the racially stereotypical image. And shark ice cream with bits of real shark. Okay, right. This is me at Disneyland. This is what I chose to do. And here's some random people. Where's me? Where even is me? Right, and now don't be fooled by the fact, right? Don't be fooled by the fact that it's sunny. Right? Don't be fooled by the fact that it's sunny. Well, what about down here? It's this one. No, this is terrible. It's me in 2009, all right? Look how young and optimistic I am. I'm just wearing a short sleeve shirt and some jeans. No jumper, with some random people I met at the Backpackers. Anyway. Rah! I got very cold. So I bought this waffle. I bought a Mickey Mouse shaped waffle, and it was like, it was such a mistake. Such a mistake. Now, guys, could you tell me how the sound is sounding? All right. Time zones, can't be that. Ears in there. What? Oh my gosh. Gotta go. Be back later. See you later, co-emotions. We hope you're back soon. Flip us the bird, teach. No. What, you put the syrup in the holes if you're eating it? That's what I'm... Dude, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you get too much... Like, it's the lazy way out. It's the lazy way out, right? But it doesn't even... Like, just like with most other lazy ways out, it doesn't work out how you think it should work out. It doesn't soak in enough, right? It sits in the divots, but it sits on top of the glazed surface. Like, it doesn't penetrate as easily. And so therefore you have a waffle with some maple syrup on top of it, right? For example, maple syrup, because it's the most liquidy one, right? But you put that in there, and then it ends up being too much. The ratio is too much because you're getting like a stacked up, per cell, you're getting a stacked up piece of maple syrup inside like this little cup of dry bread, basically, right? It's bread. It's basically dry, like pock-holed bread. I'm just saying, bumpy bread. You're getting your dry, crusty, bumpy bread. You're putting some maple syrup on top, which doesn't get soaked into it. You take a bite, and you get too much liquid and too much dry crustiness. They don't mix well in your mouth because you're there too busy being like, delicious, thanks, mum, right? And then you have to eat it and pretend you liked it. And of course you get a sugar rush because you've got maple syrup in your body. Like, you've got mostly maple syrup in your body. You've got quick carbs because it's usually white flour. I'm getting on my dad high horse here, right? You get a sugar spike and you feel great. But then was it an enjoyable experience? Probably not, right? Unless you've overloaded it in the most American kind of way. I'm sorry, I'm going to out you here. In the most American kind of way, right? With something ridiculous like whipped cream and bacon or something like that. And then you've just had like this massive like calories and sugary... If you had a pancake, right? Let's go back to the beautiful simplicity of a small round disc that is absorbent like a sponge that you can eat. That smells beautiful. It has steam coming off it, right? And it's like a little, like puffy little disc that feels good in your mouth, right? Right? And then add to that the infusing of like whatever flavor you want that'll get soaked into the pancake. Easier to spread as well. Anyway, so it means you use less maple syrup, and in this economy, we like that. Anyway, right. Uranium waffles. This is the worst take you've ever heard. No. Yeah. What's the discussion? Waffles. Yeah, waffles. Are you trying to defend it? Go on. You don't put liquids in waffles. What do you put on a waffle? Oh, did you break it? Raquel says they've broken a world record in pizza tower. You're having cheese, says Yip and Skippy Goo. Nice. Nice. Good. Better than a waffle. Okay, I'm just saying. All right. This is the worst take I've ever heard. Dude, how many takes have you heard in your life? This is definitely not the worst take I've heard. We're getting GTA 6 before Teach starts the game. All right, okay. ANR is the IATA code for the airport in Brussels. Oh, ANR is the code in the airport for Brussels. What is Brussels known for? Waffles. Checkmate. No! Stop logicking me. No, what's Brussels known for? Sprouts. Brussels sprouts. Okay? Which I love. So, I love Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts. Have you ever had a crispy waffle? You melt some butter on it and put some syrup in there, and oh my gosh, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be, the crispiness is, I think it's because, okay. In all fairness and defense of waffle eaters, all you waffle eaters out there, you imbibers of pockmarked pancakes, right? You bumpkins who enjoy a bumpy piece of bread. I would say that part of the problem is, when I grew up, in my country, right, of Australia, right, waffles aren't really a thing. They're not culturally a thing. So I think that's probably the problem. So by the time I got to having a waffle, it wasn't even in Australia. My first ever waffle was that one at Disney World, in Japan, right? And when I was like 21 years old. And I think the problem there was, I thought that they were literally like a pancake in terms of their absorbency and their softness. But they weren't. They're this hard, crusty thing. I think it was just like the shock. And turns out I didn't like the change in reality to my expectation. I'm just saying. Sefik, you stopped me in my spot, I'll be honest. You stopped me in my place, I'll be honest. Have you had crepes? Crepes are beautiful. Crepes are beautiful. Crepes are beautiful. I've had them in Paris, I've had them in Amsterdam, I've had them at home. I can't make them very well, but I've tried. I love crepes. I love crepes. Skinny, you mean skinny pancakes? Yeah, skinny. For the last time you put jam on waffles. Dude, fine, put jam on waffles. Teach almost said the F word to chat. No, it doesn't sound like me. Prove it. Don't prove it. Please don't. No liquids on waffles. Oh, okay. Okay. You say you love crepes. My parents make them for birthdays. Nice. You better go buy a waffle maker. We actually have a waffle maker. My oldest son wanted a waffle maker for Christmas. We got him a waffle maker. A little, tiny little one. It makes love heart waffles because we love him. And so we make him waffles all the time, and I actually eat them all the time. I don't mind them. Guys, it's just for the clicks. It's fine. I don't hate them. I don't hate them anymore. I went through a large period of hate. I went through a prolonged period of hate. Yeah. You never had waffles, Arj? Dude, I didn't have them until I was 2021. So yeah, it's okay. You're a big fan. Dude, French toast. Yeah. There's French. French toast. French toast is what you want. That's what you want. That's what you want. Okay. French toast is where it's at. I agree wholeheartedly. French toast is where it's at. Hang on, I'm just going to turn these old man headphones off. Actually, no, I could put these on underneath here. Put these I ran into some former students yesterday. I've started swimming. I've started swimming for exercise. I've finally got my ass into gear and started swimming again to try and get fit. Again, for the 100th time in my life. And I saw some students at the pool, and the first thing one of them said, I was like, "Oh, g'day guys," because they graduated last year. I was like, "Oh, g'day guys, how you going? It's been a little while." And one of them was like, "Oh, good to show you." Okay, and then the other one said, "Why do you look like a CEO of a crypto company?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he was like, "What are these? What are these? Like, what are these?" And I was like, I don't know. And it's because I was walking out with like slicked back wet hair from after the pool, and he was like, "You look like you run a crypto company." And I was like, I think it was because I just looked old and tired, but was trying to look like slick, you know what I mean? Slightly overweight, bit of a dough bod, bit of a dad bod, you know? Just schlepping my way back to the change rooms, trying to listen to my podcast, you know? Yeah. Anyway. French toast is the best ad you can't... Oh, dude, I love French toast so much. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. I can check the audio of the Kaziza connection. Oh my god. Okay, let's not go into it. Guys, so this is called fallstruktur. Let's play the game. This is called fallstruktur, and what it's going to do is we basically have to get from the top to the bottom. Let's try it. Alright, okay. So I think it's just directional buttons. Mouse is going to be my looking around, and then spacebar is jump. Alright, you can also... I also downloaded at the request, at like the recommendation of Hugo. This is suggested by Hugo, so you can thank him for everything that happens from now on. It's an Austrian... What's the Austrian dish? Kaiser Schmarrn. Kaiser Schmarrn. Kaiser Schmarrn. It's an Austrian dish, essentially a very big, fluffy pancake you pull apart into pieces. Nice, nice. Falling structure. Yeah, so I'm going to try and get from the top to the bottom. That's all we need to know, all right? I have got another one to try out later if we finish this one, and it's in space, which means it's automatically superior in terms of gameplay and narrative. Okay, right. Let's go. All right. I want to check the sound, so I'm going to play the sound up a little bit, so I have to listen to my voice. So, let's try. First attempt. Let's one-shot this game. One-shot the game, end the stream. I get to go to bed. Everyone's happy. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Pico Park stream, I'm not that young. So you're saying that you're over the age of 16 is what you're saying? Guys, I'm clamping down. I'm getting a bit more strict with stuff like around the group game stuff. It is a selfish request, but yeah, for the good of, for the overall longevity of the channel and my personal ethical credibility, I am gonna just be clamping down a little bit on stuff like that. If I can, like, I'm gonna try because yeah, I'm a parent too, and I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, would I want my son on a stream with a random stranger on the internet below the age of 16? Definitely not below 16. Below 18? Probably not. I know that sounds terrible. Oh no! Oh, I'm wedged. Okay. Guys, what kind of music should we have here? We could put some music on in the background. Something celestial? Or like questy? Okay, let's have a little look. Oh. Let's look over the edge. Ah! Okay. I'm just falling now. See ya. Okay, so this is where we're trying to get to. Okay. The ambience is part. You're 50. Uh-huh. Yeah. No music, you say? Well, in that case, let's turn the sound up a bit. The ambient sound. Oh, look, I'm happy to have the sound up. Let's go. Who's played this before? Ah! Made it. No! No. Guys, oh, I have to do directional left and right strafing. There's no... Oh. And there is... Oh, it's a bit soft on the responsiveness. Is it going nighttime now? Wait, can I go down there? No. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Guys! New PB. That's where I came from. Okay. Guys, what is this place? This is something out of... This literally... You know why I ended up choosing this over the other game? Apart from the fact that I think... Apart from the fact that I can play this without my computer crashing. Is, the graphics is like literally straight out of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I feel like Zelda Ocarina of Time, if the whole world got turned upside down by Ganondorf, this would be a level. This would be a village that you would go to. And I'm totally down with that. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, guys. Oh, I was supposed to do something. Oh, no, we can't put it on the Discord. There's a fallstruktur Discord. I was going to promote the stream, and then I realized, like, that's a dick move. I can't do that to a Discord community. You can't just spam your own content, especially when you're new. I haven't done anything to help their Discord community. So, no, don't worry about it, actually. We'll just hang out together. I'm gonna go there. Over there. Oh, guys, I feel like I've leveled up. Look at the level of gloom. We've upgraded in a level of gloom. You like old graphics? I like that. I like that, yeah. Who's not that old? Yeah, no need to dox yourselves, guys, with the age. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying, if we're gonna do like group stuff, I would prefer, for me personally, and for I know this sounds like such an old man thing to say, but I would say that in the future you would look back and be like, it was great that I got to go on stream, but it was also not great that I got to go on stream at such a young age. Oh no! Oh, okay. Whoa, what is this place? It's like a little hidey hole. Guys, let's just stay here. Set up camp, people will drop food off the edge of the balconies, and I'll pick up the scraps. I could stay here forever. Guys, you ever do that? Like, you ever find a little place where you're just like, I'll just stay here. Look, this is probably the safest place in this entire game, apart from the ground. I guess I've got to get to the ground. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Oh, what's that place over there? I've totally got FOMO now. Look at that. That place has poles. I haven't got poles. Where the hell are my poles? I've just got these stupid big boulders. That is a nice boulder, but it is not a pole. Look at that place. It looks like a training ground or something like that. Like a little... How do I get there? I can't go that way. Am I gonna F this up? No way am I making that, bro. Have I soft locked here? Oh look, there's more there. This looks like this is like a central, that one actually, look, these are all jagged edges. This one actually has a structure. But dude, where do I go then if I can't go over there? Uh-huh. Deb, search it up on Google. How old is Kingdom Hearts 3? No idea. Apples suck, rage bait. Try telling that to the guy who streams every day eating apples. That apple you ate yesterday on your stream sucks. Oh! Guys, seriously, oh no. I'm trapped. Can I slip through this little gap here? Guys, there's a question of the day for a reason. Have a go at answering it. I put a question there today that was not really a question, more of like a discussion starter. Oh God. Man on a ledge. I'm at the edge of the world here, guys. I'm at the edge of the world. I'm the king of the world. Okay. What if I go down there? Will that kill me? That'll probably kill me. It's just too far. That's probably my best bet. At the moment, that's my... Oh, don't slip down there. Ah, yes. All right, lucky we got no health stat. I'd be damaged. I'd be bruised by now. If you'd like a 2D indie game that is kind of like Hollow Knight, then you are one shot with no powers or anything. Everyone wants you dead. It's like you would like Rain World. I've never played any of those games, but they all sound good. Cassius, are you the one that's been recommending Rain World for like the last month? I'm not saying no. Oh, you answered it. Sorry, what did you say again? I can't remember. Time flies at 500 miles per hour, but it's still peak to this game. Yeah, do you think maybe that I should be speeding up a bit? No way. Bro, is that the ground? Have I won? Oh, no, bro. Did I just win the game? Oh my God. No, it's fake. It's too good to be true. No. This is just some kind of greenstone. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. These bars. Kind of copper on the inside. Have you guys ever seen that show on Apple TV? It's based on the series by the guy who came up with the laws of robotics. What's it called? Oh, what's it? He's the dude. He wrote like iRobot and stuff, didn't he? Foundation. Have you seen the Foundation series on Apple TV? It's based on the Foundation series, which is a series of books. My mother-in-law got me onto it. You know what? You grow up thinking like, oh, I like sci-fi. I like futuristic sci-fi space. Pew pew laser. And you're like, old people suck. They don't understand anything about my pew pew lasers. And then you meet people like my mother-in-law, who was born in the 50s. Okay, nearly fell there, guys. And you meet people like her. And then you realize that age has nothing to do with the love for good literature. I was that many years old when I realized that for real life, because she educated the crap out of me, and I still don't know anything compared to her. She's a specialist in sci-fi. And she told me about the Foundation series. She got me into Dune. I'd never read Dune before. I think my dad did me a great disservice by not showing me Dune. He showed me Frank Sinatra, which was cool. He showed me Glenn Miller, Tommy Dorsey. He was obsessed with Marilyn Monroe because he was a bit of a lech. And not that you have to be a lech to be obsessed with Marilyn Monroe. Now, if I drop down there, I'm not going to survive that. How do I get over there? Guys. Oh, we made it. Oh, look at that. But he never introduced me to sci-fi. Like, even War of the Worlds. I would have taken War of the Worlds, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Would have been great. This is great. Look, we made it onto a bridge. Oh, man. This game is actually a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. There is still quite a way to go. What are you talking about, bro? Bill Evans? No, he didn't introduce me to Bill Evans, no. The speedrun is 1 minute long. Yeah, dude, I actually have. I have actually. Yeah, Raquel, I wish I had. You were the person that was always saying Rain World stream when. Yeah, gotcha. And I'm saying, would it run on my computer? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I feel like speedrunning. I've seen like a. Oh, I had to press backwards the whole way down there. Oh, okay, right. We can get faster at this game as we go. I have seen the speedrun for this. Not on purpose, but it just came up on a short. And I was like, the fact that it was a short, I was like, oh, god damn it. Like, this is going to be so fast. Oh, we're in the mist now. Wow. It's a clever way to worry about the depth of the game. Like, you don't have to worry too much about the depth of it. Like, you know... Yeah, I know that the speedrun is only a minute long, but like, geez, what if I go down there? I'd be screwed, hey? The speedrun's only a minute long. I watched, you know, Get Over It, the game. I watched this. I saw the creator of that watch someone do a speedrun of it, and he was talking about what speedrunning is, and he was like, you know, and I've been listening to a lot to this guy called C.T. Nguyen. C, letter C, dot, that's his first name, I guess, I don't know, and then T-H-I, T, and then Nguyen, N-G-U-Y-E-N, C-T Nguyen, and he's done a whole bunch of interviews with people about the philosophy. He's written this book on, like, philosophy. He's a philosophy lecturer. Oh my god, what do I do now, then? If I drop off here, I'll die. Right, okay. Oh no, maybe not. No! All that progress. And he's written all this stuff. Oh, we can go this way. Well, we can try this way. And he's written all this stuff on overuse of like analytics and gamification of our world. Oh, that's like a big tree. That's fun, actually. Let's do that. Look at that, it's a massive tree. It's the Deku tree. This is what the Deku tree looks like on the top. And he talks about the effect of gamification and analytics and like qualitative versus quantitative data and all that kind of stuff in our life. And I've been watching a lot of that stuff lately. Like, Why do we game, basically? And like, what is good gaming? And should you focus on your own experience, or should you focus on things like, you know, stats in a game? And in your real life, like in your job and stuff like that. Gamified jobs, like, you know, like McDonald's, which is basically like a stats game. It's like a sim. Like, it is the original sim, working in a fast food restaurant, you know? Oh my God. You know, they've got, I mean, I used to work at Domino's, you'd get little badges. I never got my chop badge. I always wanted to get my cut badge. Chop badge, cut badge? I think it was called a cut badge. And it was because you could chop a pizza in like, you could ask your supervising manager to time you. And if you got it in, I think literally you got like 3 grades of chopping. If you got it in under like, I can't remember, it was something ridiculous. Like less than 3 seconds. Then you got a gold chop badge. And you got to put that little pin on your shirt and things like that. Like, that's gamification, right? And so I've been looking at that, and like speed running, and it's talking about like what is the purpose of a game? Inherently, what is the purpose of a game? And it's, I think the definition was something that I liked, that I heard was like, a game is when you insert unnecessary obstacles. Or you create unnecessary obstacles to create a feeling of, so that you can embark upon the task of overcoming them to achieve a sense of adventure, or something like that. And I was just like, that's cool, because like, you know, you can dynamite fish, or you can spend 3 hours standing in a pond, you know, fishing with a line and a hook, right? And why would you not do the dynamite fishing if the point of fishing is to catch as many fish as you can? It's like me, like if I was going to earn money, as much money as I could, I would not be doing life the way I want it, the way I do it at the moment, right? But there is, you know, there is the factor of joy and satisfaction, and speed running actively is a beautiful thing. But it also takes away the original, like it undermines the original joy inserted into the game, or like intended for the game. Unless it's like a speedrun game, right? But yeah, I feel like I love speedruns, but if I ever did a speedrun, I don't know if I'd be able to go back and enjoy the game as much. I don't know, how do you guys feel about that? The scientific definition of a game is a set of rules that have a condition and a lose state. Yeah, but that's not very whimsical, is it? That doesn't set my imagination alight. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're right, it does, yeah. Whereas there's this stupid trend, it's viral, of people putting frosting, the blue one, and sprinkle stars on butter, and eating the butter with the sprinkles and frosting and act like they enjoy it. Well, good luck to those people. Good luck to their hearts and their cholesterol levels. I think that's what I'll say to those guys. Good luck to them. Good luck to them. It's like when people used to do the cinnamon challenge, when they try and have a spoonful of cinnamon, and then it turned out there were all these kids that were coming to school with like, and getting like really like quite acutely sick, and it's because they tried the cinnamon challenge and then inhaled it all into their lungs, and they were getting like fungal infections in their lungs and stuff like that. Or something, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that's the house route. Look, there's a whole little village down there. I gotta go down there. Let's try that again. Okay, you want to speed run? Let's speed run this thing. Yes. Win. 10 seconds flat. Look at that. Stage 1, Daniel. What are you talking about? Sorry, but I have to mention that there are many routes in the map, and everything is very interconnected, so every fail is an opportunity to explore. Yes, yeah, I've kind of figured that out. Scream of pain turning into despair. You should play Superliminal. Yeah, didn't you guys show me Superliminal? Yeah. Stage 2, regret. Stage 1, Daniel. Oh, denial? Do you mean denial, Ryoka? Stage 1, Daniel. That's a funny typo. That's a good one. Stage 2, regret. Stage 3, bargaining. For example, do you know Gary's Mod? Would you consider Gary's Mod a game? I don't know what Gary's Mod is. What is that? What is it based on? 10-second speed run. I did it. I did it, guys. I finished it. That's it. I'm a winner. Whoa, what's that over there? How do I get in there? Okay. But no, guys, I've started watching like the Dr. K stuff. because I'm trying to imbibe internet culture a little bit more. Like my version of what I think internet culture is and should be. Which is, I feel like a whole bunch of us do this stuff on the internet for fun, and then the other half of us like just watch those people and try and figure out what the hell they're doing and why they're doing it. Oh, am I pressing the wrong button? Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoa, look at that. Oof. Okay, right. Gang, this is... Nope. Puss. Okay. Dr. Pimple Popper, also very profound. She blows this whole thing wide open, doesn't she? Alright, Gary's mod is, for now I'll say application, that features a set of models and guns, etc. that you can play around in as a sandbox. Frustration is building. Yeah, I'm slowly getting frustrated, but not. I'm fine. I'm fine. So it's like a sandbox. There was this thing I saw a lot of kids playing in the last couple of months in schools. And it's like cars. You're driving cars around these random like sandboxy type areas, and they get to they got like jumps in the middle of nowhere, and it's just like a massive flat playing field. Like, and you just drive a car really fast into walls and over jumps. And yeah, that was is that kind of the same? I don't know. Does a game have to have an endpoint to be a game? I saw this whole trend of like knocking cozy games. I'm gonna go back down this way. I feel like the game wanted me to start trying this way. I guess I can do what I like, but... there was a whole trend of like knocking cozy games. And, oh, clutch. Clutch. Can I get stuck in here? Oh, what's in here? No way! Dude, I'm walking up a wall! Since when can you walk up walls? Oh my god, guys. I'm walking up a wall. I do what I like. I'm stuck here under this bridge. No. Get up there. Go on. Nah, I literally can't go any further. No, I'm standing on nothing. Standing on nothing. That's pretty funny. Okay, right. This game is what Frisk saw before falling into the underground. This is canon now. 8-hour stream. Yeah, Hugo said to me, this game will take 2 hours tops. Like, was that you, Hugo, or did I look that up somewhere? And I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of people say it takes about 2 hours to get through this and like get comfortable with it a little bit. I beg to differ, my friend. Okay, I'm exploring the world a bit too much. This is great. So what's this? What kind of culture? Like, is that a roof, or is that just is that a fungal growth on the rock, like a lichen? Oh, made it. Amazing. That was a jump and a half there, guys. Can I walk up all the walls? No. Can I shimmy up these like niches? Okay, so if I get up like into the crevices, then I can go up, but I can't really do anything. I just have to drop down from there. Just run this side of the roof. Nothing of interest. Move along. Move along. Okay, right. Who's finished it? Okay, who's finished this game in the chat? Who's finished this? Who's actually watching and you're watching me struggle and you're like, yes, I too have struggled here. Okay, oh man, I'm getting the hang of the little bouncy bit. What are those things? Are they like slides? They look like they're slides. How do I get onto one of those bad boys? Maybe next time I die. Probably not gonna happen because I'm probably just gonna get to the end. If that was a village roof structure, where the hell is the rest of the house? I love how it's, like, the architecture here is very suggestive without doing too much. It really, it does open up your imagination a little bit. I quite like it. Like, you could go two ways with a floating landscape. Not that this is floating. I mean, actually, no, it does have floating elements to it. Like, you know in Avatar, the first Avatar movie, blue guy, not Aang and Katara. And what's his face? The idiot. Sokka. Sokka! Can I make it? I've asked this question many a time in Minecraft, and I have been told rudely by reality that I'm not correct. Where else could I go here? That's too far. Yes! Okay, right. Took the risk. Got the reward. Oops. Okay, right. We're back down here. I like this. This is the bridges section. I like this. This is the Ewok section. Look at this. Have you guys ever seen the Ewok TV show? What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Can't remember. I was going to say you can go one of two ways. Yeah, that's right. Like with Avatar, where they have extremely, like, ultra HD graphics looking like floating vines coming down, growing down, and holding everything, tethering it to the ground. And it's all got this internal world build, which is very fascinating, but it's very much based on the detail that's been put into the graphics. Whereas this, like, there is just so much left up to suggestion. Like, why is everything in mist? You can guess, but I mean, why is this not a populated world? Is it a dead world, or are they just hiding from me? Can I not perceive them with my only 5 senses? Yeah, it's just really cool. I have questions about this world. I love a good world build. This is what we'd call a soft world build, right? Avatar is quite a hard world build compared to this one, where it's like, it gives you a lot of detail. And it has hard and fast rules that it tries to follow, although in saying that, the answer is always still magic, which is what makes it kind of, like, it's sci-fi, but, like, there's a lot of element, like Awa. Awa is based in science. I get that it's, like, the interconnectedness, like, with the fungal links, basically. Like, it's like fungus. Like rhizomatic learning. Like, many different entry points and all that kind of stuff. But, interconnectedness, Web 2.0 and all that kind of stuff. But, I don't know, like, yeah, there's a lot of fantasy in this. I quite like it. Because I'm like, what is going on here? Who knows? Kind of reminds me of Halo in a little way. I don't know why. Do you know what I mean? Kind of gives me a Halo vibe. Oh, the change in tone there. Slight small spoilers. In Rain World, you have these passages that you get when doing certain things, like surviving long enough. Reading only vegan food when you use it, that lets you to teleport to a reg. I don't know what that is. The scabs yearn to be picked. Ugh, what's happening here? Don't pick the scabs, gang. You'll stain stuff. Cozy games that do not have a technical endpoint, like Animal Crossing, do have a win state. For example, oh, I like that you've used the word win state, the term win state, not just like end. Win state is good. I like that, because you could be not finished, but be in the win state. Like in an MMO, you can be in a win state temporarily, because if you've gotten every single quest and you're raiding and you've got max gear, you've maxed out your gear and all that kind of stuff, that's the win state. But the win state is always in flux in games like that. So are you saying in Animal Crossing there is a static end state? For example, paying off your house, it has many different win states. Oh, I see, right. Different win states, okay. You'd personally call Garry's Mod a toy. You can play around with it. And you can play games in it, but it itself... Well, okay, is Roblox a game then? Is Roblox kind of the same as Garry's Mod then? Because it's full of games, but is Roblox actually a game? Like, I actually am asking, like, I don't know. Is Roblox one game, or is it many different games? I don't even know. What the heck even is Roblox? Is that kind of the same as what you're talking about there? Because I know that people make stuff for Roblox, don't they, as well? Ooh, can I make that? I can make that. Surely I can make that. Surely. If I... Oh, God, that's a bit ambitious. It's a bit ambitious for a person like me. Okay, right. Oh, but then I'd get over to there. I wanted to get over to the training. I'm going to call that the training ground. That's the combat training ground over there. Which one first? Which one's actually closer, the top one or the bottom one? I can't actually perceive it, like my depth is off there. What if I aim for the top one, and then if I bounce off that onto the bottom one, that's okay? Nope. It's the bottom one. It's the bottom one! Ah. Gosh darn it. Okay, I want to go that route. I like that route. We'll call this the conventional route, because it's like straightforward from where I begin. Yeah. Guys, I would almost call this a cozy game. This is cozy for me. At least the general pronunciations of soccer was right in the movie, unlike ong. It should be ung. It should be ung, right? What are you playing? Hey, g'day, Rodvid Wilson. This is called fallstruktur. It's in the thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail for the stream, g'day, mate. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Rodvid. How are you? What are you up to today? You're always busy. You're always working. You'd be working. You'd be out here. Small slight spoiler. Oh yeah, sorry, spoilers. You don't need them to win. Don't pick the scab. Roblox is stupid and not worth talking about. Fair enough. Roblox is a platform, not a game itself. Thank you. Like Steam with its own engine. Oh, I see. That's actually a really cool. I understand that language. Thank you, Mirix. Hey, by the way, g'day, Mirix. Guys, Mirix is on holiday. Mirix, do you like my tie cam? This is my new revolutionary idea. I feel like all the streamers are going to be doing it for when they wear their ties. Like when all the other streamers wear ties, every stream, they'll be using a tie cam. What do you think? I think it really ties the whole stream together. It ties the whole stream together. It ties the whole stream together. Okay. Cozy leg breaking sim. Yeah. Roblox is for me like the web is for Jinko. I don't know what Jinko is. You're saying different words. You're talking a different language. I don't know enough about Roblox, but it's more so like Gary's mod, if anything, from what I know. Okay, cool. You're not even talking about the controversial stuff. I just generally hate Roblox for what... Okay, whoa, okay. I don't really like the aesthetic of it. I have not warmed to the very few things I've seen of it. I'm like, I don't really think I like the aesthetic of it. And in saying that, it took me a long time to actually see what Minecraft was all about and see that people liked it. Oh, guys, Minecraft. Oh, I have news. Okay, no, I can't tell you. No, I actually can't tell you about the Minecraft thing. Okay, sorry. It's nothing to do with the stream. It's to do with work. I can't tell you. Guys, I made it onto the slide. Whee! Oh, no. What am I supposed to do here? Where's the next bit? Bro! Mirix is on vacation. Minecraft news. Bedrock sucks. I've never eaten waffles or pancakes. I'm glad you caught up on the chat about the pancakes and waffles. Mirix, where do you stand on pancakes versus waffles? Or do you hate both of them equally? Or do you love them both equally? That's the incorrect answer, by the way. Guys, eas-ARGHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHI'm just going to give a shout out to the patrons. The paid patrons tiers are subscribed to by, I think I've got 4 people. One of those is gifted by eas-ARGHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH
And
I think he's gifted it to someone called Gubby or something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't bothered learning their name because I haven't met them yet. Have I? Have they been in the chat? Guys, am I trapped here now? Am I legit trapped here now? What am I supposed to do here? Am I going to get a run up and run down and jump? Well, I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, so eas-ARGHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHby the way, just so you know as well, guys, soon I will be sticking on an 18 plus sticker on my Patreon, and that's not because it's NSFW, but I looked it up and there is an option to do it just because I want people to know that when they're in this stream here, because I've been having a chat with a couple of people about the wholesomeness of this channel. No! Oh, so you could have made it. I could have made it. I made it to the ground. Oh, yeah. Like the wholesome kind of nature of this compared to when we're over on the Patreon, things are just a little bit more loosey-goosey. And I appreciate that where people are coming from when they say that I should just open up a little bit more and just like throttle out a bit on the stream, but like that's not the nature of this kind of stream. And it doesn't, I don't think it detracts from my personality. I hope it doesn't anyway. me not swearing. I would hope that you would like to have a chat and hang out with me, even if I do not swear. Oh, I'm determined to make that. Okay, let's do it. New mission. Yes, won the game. 10 seconds flat. But over on the Patreon, things are a bit I'm not going to say it's like I said, it's not NSFW. Strictly speaking. It's just that I would like for it to be known that when you go over onto the Patreon. Oh, okay. Okay, side quest. When you go onto the Patreon, you're going to see a different kind of side. I mean, I don't wear these. I don't wear the same stuff that I wear here. I wear whatever I'm wearing during the day. Usually a black T-shirt. That is my uniform for life. One of the 5 shirts that I own, polo shirts that I own, is usually it. And I've been really good so far. I actually haven't worn anything that's ripped or too stained onto the Patreon streams, which is unusual for me, by the way, guys. It's like, so I'm going to be putting on an 18+ label onto it. I'm not sure if there's going to be age verification required. If that means losing any patrons like ARGHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHh be a bit of a sticking point. I'm not sure. Then so be it. I don't think it. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. I know that other people on Patreon I've seen have an 18+ that I know other people who are not 18 are on. But it's more so just a fair warning to anyone going from here to there and expecting to see the same kind of content. I'm just trying to make it really clear, like the boundaries and stuff that dude, I know it's such a teacher thing to say. I'm just setting up clear guidelines and expectations, right? So that people don't get disappointed when they find the stream. Okay, I'm on the Ewok section. We're on the Ewok section. Okay, cool. You're 18 at heart, and also 18 in like a few months. Bro, you are ripped. You are ripped. Ripped means what? It's a bit confusing because the German Pfannkuchen is translated into pancake. What? But it's not a pancake. Pancakes, but German pancakes and not American ones. What's the difference? What's the German pancake like? You got to jump that gap. Thanks, Whistle. Hey, Whistle's here. G'day, Whistle. Oh my god. I go back and get momentum. Oh, really? So I got to go up the top of the ramp. Is that a gubby? You call Warfeed as waffle. So slide down and launch yourself. No, it's not ARBMC times 2. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not ARBMC times 2. It's a different person. Need momentum. Bug rock. Bedrock. Bud rock. Bud rock. Sorry, not Bud rock. That's the new type of Bud beer that they're going to try and release to get over their Bud Light controversy. All right. German pancakes are thin, but not crepe thin, unless they mean Berlin pancakes, which are jelly-filled donuts. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, is that a Berliner? Berliner. Is that what the Americans call themselves when they go to America? Go to Germany? Ich bin ein Berliner. Okay. Teacher's reading the chat like a grasshopper. I'm trying. Screw Berlin and their way to call. It's delicious. It's delicious. What's delicious? What's delicious anyway? What do you mean like a grasshopper? Isn't the grasshopper and the grasshopper and the... What's the grasshopper? It's the grasshopper and the ant, isn't it? Grasshopper's the lazy one. Speaking of which, I've actually got a book on a wish list. In my mental wish list. Called The Grasshopper. I think it's called The Grasshopper or The Way of the Grasshopper or something like that. And it's like a philosophical discussion. And it's set in this ridiculous circumstance where the grasshopper from the fable about the grasshopper and the ant is on his deathbed. And he's got a whole bunch of people around him. And they're like, would you like us to gather anything for you? And he's like, no. I would not like to give up my lazy way of life where I do not gather. And I would not like to make you, worker ants in my name so that you will go and gather the food for me. That would be a detriment to your life. And it's like this ridiculous start to this apparently very interesting set of statements and questions around, I think it ends up being about lots of stuff. I don't know. Huh. Okay, right. Ewok section finished. Okay, we're past the Ewok section. We're down here with the Dulocks. You guys ever watch the Ewok show? Have you actually? Guys, go watch it. It's on YouTube for free. If you have Disney Plus, the whole series is there. It's a bit better quality, but the audio is not much better. And it's got a absolute banger of a song for a theme song. It is like, it is so catchy. It is so catchy, the Ewoks theme song. Let me sing you the first bit. It's not great because it's me. We are the Ewoks. And then I can't remember the rest. We are the guardians of the planet Moon. Yeah. Okay. We are bold, we are brave, we are bold, we are something. So anyway, go check it out. Listen to it 10 times and tell me you don't love it. And I'll call you a liar. My heart, my old man heart. Okay, right. Is that the ground? No, it's not. Gosh darn. Okay, how do I get from there to... Oh, guys, I am actually a little bit screwed here. Okay, what if I go for not the first one there, but the second one there? Not the first one there, but the second one there. I'm slowly creeping. There's a bit of creep there. I don't know. Yeah, RBMC, I am not trying to say I don't want, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not actively trying to say I don't want people on the Patreon, but I'm just saying I want people to understand that you are not getting the same, it is basically like a second YouTube channel. Like, it's like my slop channel almost. My slop and react channel, but instead of doing it on YouTube, I'm doing it on Patreon. Yeah. And because I'm doing it on Patreon, the reason that I put it on Patreon instead of on YouTube is because I still don't like the idea of permanently, like, just having super chats on and stuff like that. It makes me feel a little bit greasy inside, and I realize that it's a streamer thing to do. And I've given... I've given super chats... Moving on. I've given super chats within the last week even, but, I'm just such a hypocrite, like someone pointed out a couple of months ago. One thing I was talking to someone about today, it was actually a co-worker, a teacher. So I was like, I could do super chats for certain events. Like, I could have like one stream, I could do like one stream here and there that are like event-based, like fundraiser-based for like upgrades to the PC or something like that. And that would be a way around it like in my head for me to deal with the idea of super chats. Just turn it on for one stream at a time, and be out like, this is a fundraiser for, I don't know, like a new power supply or a new fan for the PC or something like that. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun. And that is the most IRL way for me to use super chats, like to apply super chats in my head. Guys, should I go down the roof? I'm gonna go down the roof, and then. Sorry, people, I'm about to hop into your roof. I love that terracotta ochre kind of red. That's beautiful. Guys, this is a high value game. If you ever want to play this game, it's ridiculously high value. Like, even if I had finished it already, I would say it's worthwhile. It's pretty cheap. But I imagine there's hours of fun in this. And, you can also get like new maps that people make, which is pretty cool. Which Hugo pointed out to me and put me onto. No way am I gonna make that. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go for it. Ready? Ready? Analog horribly like. Sorry? Your microphone quality is good and crisp. Use it in the future as well. What are you talking about? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Is it better? Is it any better? Is that better at all? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, yeah. Dude, it's happening more and more often. I reckon it happens about once a week now. I might try and check my cable. Maybe I'll just replace my cable and see if that does the trick. I thought it was because of increased humidity on the cable or something like that, on the cable ends or something like that, but it's so dry in here because I've got like multiple humidity, like dehumidifying crystal catches, like that are sucking the moisture out of the air as it comes. It actually really, that's why I stay hydrated in here. I sweat like an MRFer if I'm not careful, you know, like I don't sweat. Like I sweat, but it gets wicked away so quickly. I don't realize I'm getting dehydrated. And then after like 3 hours in here, I'm like, I leave and I go outside and it's like getting a wet towel slapped into my face with the humidity. And I'm like, like a murloc, like, just like drowning in the normal air of humidity. Okay, right. So what I was saying was, sorry about not checking chat, guys. Turn on Super Chat so you can save up money to get a new PC because I saw how it was looking in that one post. Yeah. Cassius, yeah, you're right. You need to clean the connectors in your cable with isopropyl alcohol at some point. Oh, yeah, cool. Thank you for the tip, MLG. Yeah, I will do that. We need a Geiger counter stream. What's a Geiger counter stream? Just ask Markiplier for a new PC. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah! He's gonna make it! Oh! He was gonna make it. Where'd the music go? Where's my ambient sound gone? Seriously, where's the ambient sound gone? I'm gonna restart the game. Hang on, let's try that again. Guys, if you've just come into the chat, look what Ugo made. Look what Ugo made. Look at this background. Look at the little cubes, little cubies. It's cool. New background. Yeah, yeah. Ugo made it. He just randomly made it. And he was like, check this out. Do you like it? I was like, yeah, I like it. And I was like, what do you make it for? He's like, I made it for you. And I was like, this is freaking sweet. I think, Ugo, did you say, oh no, I was the one asking. I was putting in a request for like a darker one as well, like for a nighttime kind of vibe, like a cozier vibe. But this is cozy and calm in a very daytime kind of way. This kind of sucks when you got I'm looking at my stream now. I can actually see what I'm doing with my hands. And I don't know if that's good or if that's bad or if that's good. Too much gesticulation. Okay. Gamer light cubes. Is that what it's called? Oh, okay. See you soon, Interdo. Nice. I'm filled with rage. I mean determination. Oh no, I know what Geiger counter is. Are you saying like you want me to go around my boothie and check the radiation? I'm fine. Ugo made this, yeah. He made it in, did you make it in Blender? I think he said he made it in Blender. It's pretty cool, eh? All right, let's go. File. Let's go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, right. Just ask Markiplier. No, I might ask Larpiplier. Surely there's a Larpiplier out there, guys. Surely. There'd be a Larpiplier out there somewhere. Okay, right, let's go. Okay, hang on, let's just check the sound levels. I like the sound levels up. Yeah, they're up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's try this thing where you said get some momentum. Okay, let's get the momentum. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's have a little look up here. There is a really cool world to explore in there. I just love the world build. I love it. I'm easy to impress. Do you think I'm too easy to impress with games, guys? Do you actually, like, honest question, Do you feel like I'm too easy to impress with games? Ah, oh, god damn it. I gotta land that. I gotta land it. I'm gonna try again. Go for it. Yeah, you gotta go for it. Gonna grab dinner real quick? Yeah, see you soon, Mirik. See you soon. Später. Check the radiation in your room. You might be nuclear. I am. Was it so close? Yeah, I've just gotta stick the landing, and then like, I think it's actually gonna be harder than it looks because once I get onto it, I've got to maintain the balance. And I've never been a very balanced Force user. Grey Jedi are my goats. Guys, you know what a Grey Jedi is? Of course you do. You're not stupid. You're not the Sith. You're not run by passion and nothing else. Alright, okay. And you're not stupid. You don't just run on Jedi lore either. Okay, you ready? Spirit of the Willy Wagtail! Let's go. Hiya! Oh, god damn it. The Willy Wagtail is not with me today. It's one of my favorite birds, I reckon. What's your favorite bird, guys? You got a favorite bird? Or is that a weird thing to ask? I don't think that's weird. We're all friends here. Well, not really. We're just random strangers on the internet. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, let's try that again. I'm rushing too much. Everybody rushing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. The first time I played this game, I was like, I literally just walked straight off the edge because I was like, now my body will just stop when I stop pressing the button. No. There is momentum and gravity here. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. You have 3 chickens and they're adorable. What are their names? Nice. Jump to get momentum. Oh, like when I'm running? Like that? Oh my god, you were right. That was amazing. Oh, Bamsy in clutch. Oh, coming in clutch there with the tip. That was awesome. Thank you. Have you ever put sherbet in a cup and poured 7-Up on it? No. Because I don't have the disposable income in my life. I don't think... I could probably be a millionaire and I'd be like... I'd still probably be like, well, what are you going to do with that sherbet now? You going to eat that sherbet? No, because it's all over the grass. What have you done? You fool of a took. Chickens are your favorite. That's cool. No, I haven't. I imagine it. Is it similar to Mentos and Coke? Is it what happens when you put Mentos and Coke together? You guys might say Mentos. Mentos. I would say you're a Philistine and a heathen if you say that. God damn. Oh, it's like a fruit. Oh, so you mix it together like a drink. Okay. Tiny blueberry and weirdy. You cough on me. You coughing on Bamsy for his taste in drinks, or? Look, if it tastes good, it tastes good. I mean, you could just buy sweeter drinks, right? What did you say it tastes like? A fruity root beer float. I do like a root beer float. I didn't have root beer until a couple of years ago, actually. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Did you see me sneeze? It was great. Okay. Ah! No! Bother. Oh! Running, running. Okay, right. Let's do this. Once and for all, let's do this. Oh, barely made that. Oh my god. Okay, oh, there's a ramp up there. Hang on. Where does that ramp? Oh, we've got to get on that ramp next. I think we'll try that ramp. So, I came from over there, and then over there, and up there. Oh, so it's really up close to the top. I got to get onto it there, I reckon. Just missed it completely. No! You take back your bless you. Take it back. Take it back. It's fine. No, don't get angry. Okay, it's okay. He needs all the blessings he's got. Alright, okay. So does that mean that I've got to go over here? No. Yes? Huh. Do I go up there or to that one there? Okay, let's explore. Okay, so I feel like I have to go over there onto that block. But how do I get onto that block? Hang on. No, there ain't no way I'm making that jump. Ah! Let's try again. Go back. You found the slide. Yeah, I found it, but like I've got to get onto it now. You know what I'm saying? Ah, the boy did bad. Okay, right, here we go. Here we go. We're getting out on the... I mean, I'm alive, but what's the point? Can't get onto my ramp. Fine, I'll use this opportunity to explore this tree a little bit. No, I'll just use this opportunity to die a little bit. Whoa, where does this tree... That tree goes down a long way. That's cool. Okay, right. Bro. Seriously. No, no, no. Why? Okay. What the heck just happened? What just... The mechanics, the physics of this are like doing my head in here. Oh my god. Okay, right, I'm on the tree. Let's just use this to... Let's enjoy what we've got. Oh, new area unlocked. Hello. Will he survive? No, he won't. God damn it. Let's have a look around while we're here. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I hope I end up back there one day. If I go here, and I'm gonna get like a run up, right? Immediately dies. We love them rage games. Is it a rage game? Yeah. Maybe I'm in the wrong mood for this. Do I need to be more rageful? I could put some heavy metal on or something. No, that wouldn't make me... That'd make me angry just because I can't understand what they're saying. I'd be like, I probably agree with your message. What are you saying? Can't you just sing it to me in a beautiful, lovely voice? And that's why A&R can't listen to nice things. No, yeah. This would be wild. Guys, is this playable in VR? Like, this would be wild in VR. It repels me. She is repelled by me. Oh, no. Nope. I was just trying a thing. My thing was called dying, turns out. Okay. Okay. Get up in here. Okay, get up in here. Okay, okay. Okay, I want to get on there, run, get some kind of momentum. Has he got it? Ah! Oh, dude, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. There's got to be some heckin' way of me getting that. Surely, bro. Where am I? Oh. Am I? I think it's just taunting. It is taunting me. Stop undertailing. What does that mean? Dying. Is that what undertailing means? Okay, let's see. Right. Maybe I just need to get... I've been too relaxed. Maybe I just need to be like extra tense and aggro. Yeah? Okay. Oh, old man. I'm old. Okay, right. Nope. No. Okay, right. Okay. Is there a way to like... What if I just jumped from here to there and then onto there? Let's do that. Oh! New level unlocked. Okay, no. This is good. Bye. Okay, right. Okay, right. Yeah. The start of Undertale? Oh, like as in falling down? Okay, I get it now. Damn it. I got it the first time. I had a bad case of beginner's luck. You guys ever get that? And then the rest of the game's completely ruined for you because you're like, I did it before. Alright, okay. Nope. Okay, right. Need to modify my my takeoff there. Okay. Okay. Nope. God damn it. A and R. Your mama raised you better than this. Maybe she didn't. No, she did. Okay, right. Dude, okay. It's not funny anymore. Bro, come on! Let me get it! Oh. Why do they call it a rage game anyway? Okay, right. Oh, this one thing. And then I'll get it. And then, like, what's the point? I'm gonna just die on the next bit anyway. Why do anything? Why get out of bed in the morning? Huh? Okay, right. Oh my God. You can jump like immediately after you step off. Oh, I didn't know that. You can jump right when you fell off a ledge. Oh, okay, right. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy actually. That when we jump way too far. Did you guys do that to me on purpose? Okay. That is interesting information to have though. That's a good glitch. I like this glitch. Okay, right. No, so it needs to be more like what you guys are saying. Jump after I get off the ledge. Okay, right, let's do this. Let's lock in. That's me locking in, by the way. I'm gonna get this. Bro! No! Okay. And then I meet a guy called Flowey. Come on! Forget about it! Forget about it! Alright. Oh, no! I give this grade an A. This game gets an A+ for rage. I am starting to feel the rage. Oh, come on now! Okay, no, it's getting silly now. Okay, I've had enough of this. Oh. I'm thinking about going an alternate route now, guys. I'm at that point now. This is like trying to watch me P-rank John Gutter all over again. Ah, no. Okay, come on, no. You can do this. You're a grown adult. You pay taxes. Reluctantly. Ah! Oh, I could feel it scrape against the edge of my nose. Look, there's blood. Look, there's blood. See that little bit of blood? Okay, right. I may have almost gotten all of the ice slide thing on the first try. Thanks, Whistle. You're making me feel real good about myself. Thank you. Thank you for the ego boost. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Avamsi said yesterday during Tetrio that he taught you Tetrio and then now you're better than him. You sound like that kind of friend that you get invited to all the parties once and then never again. Oh no, what did I do that for? Oh my gosh. Okay, at least I got onto the slide. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, right. Oh, bro. Okay, so do I need to get up on that little shard bit? Do you see my body like moving around? I can't help. Okay. You sent Whistle's run in the Discord general? Nice, nice. You guys pay taxes? Yeah, because we're not Americans. We actually care about our system not failing. Oh, was that too harsh? I'm sorry. That was harsh. That was harsh. That was harsh. You do that too? Taxes I do not like. Yeah, gotta be paid though, bro. Like, yeah. It's a different philosophy in some countries, I understand. Oh, here we go. Oh, I punted it. It punted me. Just lean. Oh, you like lean? Is that what you mean? Like you lean a bit when you play? I think it helps. Like who needs VR? I've got like... Oh man. Like you know when you got a joystick and you point left and you're like, gah, gah. Okay. I feel like that's the most fun type of gaming. The least fun type of gaming is when you watch people, they're just like this. And they're doing these amazing things on screen. And I know that they're locked in and stuff, but like they just look bored. I'm not saying that I want to look like, you know, like all the time, but I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, bro, come on. Okay, one more try. One more try. This is it, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna change. You've just been holding the W key and using my mouse to change direction. Like just speed running it, basically. Okay, I'll try that. Nah, Whistle, you've screwed me. No, not really. Okay, that is a good tip, like trying to get better at, so you just direct the chaos. So I'll try a whistle run. No. Oh wow, that looks pretty cool. Ooh, shapes. Yeah, I'm gonna try the whistle. We're doing whistle technique here. No, whistle. You're just trying to kill me. Feel good? Tricking an old man? Does it feel good, does it? Oh my god. It's almost like it was actually designed to be played this way. Oh my god. But it's not as much fun. I don't get to look around. I don't get to look around. How do you look around and get to know the world and create lore? And like make up little character names for people that probably live here. Well, this is where little Pliplico lives. Pliplico lives on this floor. Pliplico. Oh no, Pliplico. Pliplico wanted me to die. Pliplico can go to hell. Pliplico. Alright. Guys, don't go over Pliplico's house. He has the worst snacks. No, I'm not. I'm leaving these ramps behind, man. Those ramps can go slide for all I care. Okay, we're into the Ewoks village here a bit. This is the Ewoks houses. We are the Ewoks. You know, believe it or not now, it's actually, like, it is very similar to the scene, like the voice. they're very talky with the way they sing. It's great. It's like, we are the Ewoks. You gotta listen to it, guys. You're wasting your time if you're not doing it. What are you doing with your life? Watching me play this. Oh, that's not a waste. Be right back. See you soon, Cassius. If you don't get to the slide in the next 4 attempts, you have to play Tetrio. Nah. You go full send? Yeah. Logitech G203. What's the name of your mouse? Yeah, okay. I don't know what mine's called. Logitech G402. There you go. But that's, yeah. Whistle's got a different mouse to me. Logitech. The bedroom gamer's best friend. Like, everyone has a Logitech, surely. Like, it's like an entry level, like your mom says you can get something. You go to your Best Buy, you buy a Logitech. Surely. Well, I guess you could buy like a no-name brand, and that would be fine too. I've got a lot of no-name brand stuff in my life. I love it. No-name brand is my favorite brand, like name. We should start a company and call our brand No-Name Brand. Patent pending, copyright ANR 2026. Don't steal it. Don't steal it. It could also be the name of a podcast. No-Name Brand. We could test out no-name brand products. No one's ever thought of doing this. We're the first people ever to think of doing this. Oh, guys, we're going to be at least 100-aires. We might even be millionaires. We're definitely going to be squillionaires, because that's fake money. Okay, let's go. I feel like gameplay has suffered since I've taken on the whistle method. I'm just saying, it's not for me. You're full sending it, bro. You're full sending it. I don't know if I'm a sending kind of guy. I'm like a stop and look at the flowers kind of guy. Okay. Maybe I'll do a mixture. My right mouse button is broken. It won't stay down. Oh no. It's not supposed to stay down, is it? It's supposed to come back up. It's supposed to click. Otherwise it's not a click, it's just a click. There's no you can't just click your mouse button, you have to click. Alright, it's supposed to come back up, isn't it? Oh, la 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 la. La 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 copyright. La la la. This is a cover of a song. Alright. Down the ramp you go. Hey, chica. What? That was quick. Okay, locking in here, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in for a little bit. I really would like to make some progress and find somewhere new or get further down. We're gonna actually be... I haven't even been playing, guys. Like, now I'm actually gonna play. So, like... Okay. I'm in the Ewok village here. La 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 Ewok village. Oh god, I've died for the 100th time. Okay, whistle, I have an extra mouse. I will literally drive over there. Tra la 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 la. Alright. Tra la 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 la. This is a fun game. Tra la 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 la. It also didn't cost much. La la tra la la la. It runs on my PC. Tra la 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 la. If you want to see someone skilled, don't watch me. Still rhymes. Bad use of surely I'd survive that 100-foot drop. Surely. Okay. Okay. Gonna get onto that roof. Parkour! I am Andy. I'm channeling my Andy and my Dwight. Oh, Dwight Schrute would kill this game. He would be so good at this. He'd be like, this is the ancient art of parkour, or something like that. Black bears, brown bears. Mutter, I have married, Telfata. Alright, okay. If these references going over your head, then where have you been? Where have you been? Alright, okay. How do I get over there? I want to get over there. Oh my god, I imagine you have to... I bet you have to jump onto like that little bop and then bop over. Yeah, that's totally doable if you can land that. But then what would you do though, bro? Like, what would you actually do when you're over there? Nothing. Oh, let's try this. Let's do this. Okay, we just want to... Oof, we just want to be able to make the distance. We just want to be able to make the distance. Okay. Nope. No, I give up. That was the quickest give up I'm going to give. That one's done. I don't want to spend the next 5 hours on that. Okay, I'm getting a route. Get my route sorted with my router. Not really, that's not what a router is. Oh god, I love a good router. You guys got a router? You ever used a router? They're bloody good. It's so useful. Okay. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna send it over here. Oh! Oh, okay, so as long as I'm scrambling against the wall, that kind of counts. That's interesting to learn. Nope. Good night. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, also there's a girl. You're getting bored. Well, that's very honest of you, Adge. If you want to hang around for the chat, feel free. If not, that's all good, bro. This is not a skilled gameplay stream. This is me trying to figure it out stream. But I, as always, appreciate when people tell me how bored they are with my stream. It's great. It's good feedback. I am actually only being half sarcastic. Like, I am interested to know when people are bored. But, like, I am having too much fun to stop, I'll be honest with you. And I am a people pleaser. And what I used to do is whenever anyone said they were bored with the stream, I'd always be like, okay, let's stop. Let's do something that you want to do. And now I'm like, I'm having a good time. I'm having too much of a good time. I find that the streams that I have been watching lately are not streams where I have been watching, I've been listening. And I know that's probably very normal and that's not like news for anyone, but... Okay. Okay. See you later, Ewok Village. Ah! But when I've tried to like... I've tried to watch a few streams lately, and I just find it too hard to fit them into my day. And, so what I end up doing is putting them on in the background. If the person is not talking, I don't know what's going on, so it has to be pretty damn verbally entertaining if I'm gonna be... Oh! Did you see that? It started going grey, and then it went back to color again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good night, though, Adge. Good night. It's great to see you, bro. All right, okay. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. Locking in. Mm-hmm. Okay, right, there we go. Right, let's go. Right. Okay, we're going for it. Oh, no. God damn it, I've gotta stick that. I gotta stick it. Okay, right, let's get quicker at getting there at least. This will be a useful skill to have. Nope. Didn't know what? You didn't know Whistle's gender until today. There you go. There you go. Every day's a learning day, our Bamsy. Oh my gosh. Okay. No outing in my chat without permission of the user. And when I say user, I mean the person. Ah! Okay, right. Alright, let's go. Hiya! Alright, come on now, mate. Let's get in there. Come on now. Okay, I'm gonna use the directional button a bit more with the mouse, like. Oh wow, Whistle, you're actually right. That is a peak. That is kind of like peak advice. Bro, no. Okay. I'm terrible at this game. I think we're at the point now where we can admit that I'm pretty bad at this game. Bruh, okay. No. Okay, let's try that. Let's try get on the roof. Nope. Oh, so you can just literally bounce against a wall and drop, and that's fine. Okay. Right, we're learning things here. Guys, I actually think if I was going to be a speedrunner for any game, so far, this would be the game I'd be more interested in than anything else. I think the multiple pathways thing really gets me. Like, I don't have to do muscle memory as much as, like, instinct. Oh, come on now. It's like a lot of adaptability. Hey! Okay, right, we made it. Alright. Oh! Clutch. Clutch. Landed. Survived. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're past the Ewok village for the first time in ages. Oh, is there any other way apart from those bloody dots? Come on now. I don't want to go down the dots anymore. They sucked. Is there anywhere over here I can go? I do like that when you fall, you kind of get to see a lot of the landscape that you wouldn't see from any other angle. So it does kind of help you sometimes. You're kind of like, oh, there's a bit there that I can go on. That's kind of cool. All right. You can call Gloom by any pronouns I want. Okay. Good on you. Spin the wheel. I.O. wheels. What's the spin? The wheel? What are you talking about? What is spin the wheel? Alright, yeah, it's a wheel spinner, yeah. Right. Okay, what's the result I'm getting here? Rose, rose, roses, roses, rose self. Are these different genders? Like, what the heck? I don't really know how stuff... It's beautiful, it's what I use whenever I want to refer to Whistle. I don't really get it. I don't absolutely understand if that's even a joke or not. I literally don't know anymore. In 2026, I am like I'm not gonna like pretend that I know what people are talking about all the time when they're talking about gender stuff, because I'm like, I understand the social construct of gender versus the biological nature of sex. I understand that. I understand like non-binary stuff and all that kind of jazz, right? To a certain extent. Damn it. To a certain extent. But like every now and then I'll just get thrown a little like curveball and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I just have no idea. Oh my God. But then sometimes people are just joking. And that's fine too, but it's just like a little bit much for me sometimes. I'm like, is it a joke? My tisminess sometimes gets the best of me. Okay, right. Okay. Oh gosh, darn. Okay, right. I would really like to... I think I'm reaching the point now where I'm like, okay, we should be seeing a little bit more progress in this. But you gotta want it, Johnny. Okay. Just figuring out directional buttons have a purpose. Oh, like the mouse has a purpose. Okay. Lamau, I just rolled she, her. Love it. Whistle to the moon, are you a real friend of A&R? I've never met Whistle, no. Yeah, no. RBMC knows Whistle. Yeah. You got Mer, and myself. Nice. It's a joke, yes. Whistle doesn't have a defined gender, so they're just like, call me whatever you want. So I was like, how far can I take this? Okay, right, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Thank you very much. All right, okay, there we go. All right. Oh, boost. Okay. Stay in. It's like leaning into it. Lean into it. Okay, right. Peak content. Absolute peak content. I just loved it. We're all loving it. No, I just want to get through to a little bit more progress. A little bit more progress is all I ask. Okay. Nope. Gosh darn. Bro, what is happening? Oh, what was that? Okay, right. So I literally can just drop. Like, as long as I'm against a wall, I can kind of scramble against the wall. That is bizarre. Okay, right. This is new to me. Nope, okay. So you can't bounce off the wall. No, okay. Turns out you don't need momentum to cross the slide. You can just jump. What? What are you talking about? Can you? How, bro? Maybe you can. You know what would be a cool speedrun challenge? Play the entire game looking up. Like this. Get through the entire game just looking up. Like, lock your mouse in up mode. Like in the up direction. That'd be pretty cool. There'll be someone out there that will have done it too, though. I even watched the other day, I was like, oh, you know what would be a fun challenge? To get through John Gutter with with a blindfold on. And then I was like, I'll just double check no one else has done it. And then just see, like, if they've done it, how did they do it? Yeah, so many people have done it. So many people have done it. So many people have pizza towered without being able to see anything. Ah! It doesn't look pretty, but they get through it on muscle memory and you know those techniques where you can kind of like float through the air a bit? Okay. There we go. Os. Okay. I'm just going back to my little conventional route. I like this way down into the Ewok village. They're like, oh, there's that guy again. Stamping on the roof. Oh, God. What are you saying? Don't you pronoun me. I'm guessing that's one of the neo-pronouns for whistle. What? We already beat the game. Turns out you don't need momentum to cross the slide. Yeah, okay. MLG kid self. Uh-huh. Surely, let's let me live. Ah. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, got to remember to use the mouse button. I think that's my biggest thing at the moment is remembering. Ah! Oh, look at that. Okay, that has saved it a lot. Okay, right. I just saved I saved a run there just by using the mouse button. Okay. And jumping out of my seat a bit. Don't forget to jump out of your seat a little bit, guys. Okay, right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, no. Nope. Turns out no. At least getting pronoun isn't as bad as getting verbed. You're sleepy? Hey, sleepy, how are you? I'm dad. Too late on the wheel. Yeah, like getting verbed, like, oh man, I just did an MLG. But you know, like, sometimes, Bro, okay, I miss the good old days where I took it slow and I had a good time. I know that sounds really boring, but I have a better time. I am having much more time. This is basically a chat stream, guys. This is basically a chat stream. The only thing I'm missing now is actually having you on a part of the... Hang on, can I do it so that I can see chat and like hang it over the... I'll just hang it over the computer. This is my chat screen. So, alright, okay. No, if I put it up there, if I put it up here. I can kind of see. It's not great. It ain't great, guys. Okay, what if I do it the other way around? Alright. Okay. Oh, this is highly technical. Only the best for my chat. Ah! Sorry. Okay. Alright. Let's go. What have you found in games with no checkpoint? Is it's better to try once, take it slow, get far, then try it fast a million times and make it in like 2 steps? Okay, right. What is doing an MLG? What does that mean? Yo, I just MLG kidded into the crib and started watching TV. Yeah, that's cool, actually. Guys, this is actually pretty good. I look at the chat now. This is me reading the chat. It's good. I like that. Okay, right. Yeah, I like that idea, Bamsy, of like taking it really slow. And then getting to know it. I was doing that, and then I think it was the ramp, wasn't it? The ramp distracted me. I don't like the ramp. I think the ramp is the enemy. I think the ramp is actually the enemy. Okay. 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 Just don't take risks you don't have to. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. My username is based around the old meme of montage parodies, which often use the MLG moniker in reference to the name of the esports league, Major League Gaming. Oh, so it's Major League Gaming Kid. Honestly thought it was initials of a name or something German. I don't know what I thought, bro. I was just like, oh, it's MLG Kid. I guess I just accepted you for being MLG Kid! Oof. Okay, we're nearly past the Ewok village. I'll miss this place. Great barbecue. Great barbecue. Tastes a little bit like Stormtrooper, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Major League Gaming, there you go. Like, this seems like a trap. Okay, we're here in the middle of nowhere, on a floating rock. Duh! Alright, what if I go, like... What if I go for that far one? And then just hop along. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. That much I've figured out. Okay, that I can do consistently. Okay. There we go. So guys, the next stream is going to be group games. What do we think of the idea of Pico Park? Oh, gosh darn. What do we think of Pico Park? Jump at a wall and slide down. Sliding down. Yeah, I've tried. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for believing in me. I have tried a couple of wall slides, haven't I? I'll try again. Oh, it's because you bounce off. Hang on, I gotta hit it at the right angle. So we're just gonna try and bounce off a wall, like slide down a wall. No, I got one step out of that. You want to play it, Pico Park? Yes, I know. I know you do. Ryoka. Look, mate. Yeah. It's a personal choice I'm making. And I'm making it with, I'll be completely honest, it is because I'm making it with my sons in mind. I just would hate to think my sons grow up and, yeah, just get on stream with random individuals at such a young age. Like, if it's their own stream and they're, like, they're going against, you know, if they're, like, sneakily making their own stream or whatever, I would actually be more fine with that than them going on someone else's random stream. Because they're not in control then. Like, it's not, there's no agency there. I know this is like, yeah, and this is, maybe I'll be different when my kids are older. You know what I mean? Like, I will probably have a completely different attitude. I have found that my attitude towards a lot of stuff has changed as they've gotten older. But for now, that's what I'm going with. I've been having lots of kind of, I've been reflecting on it a fair bit, actually. Like, oh, yes, clutch advice, RBMC, clutch advice, climb down the wall. All right, okay. No, I don't want to do those floating rocks again. I freaking hate those floating rocks. Let's go away from the floating rocks. I don't think it's for me. We could do Steam remote play. I don't know what that means, but sure. You have Pico, and I'll see if two can play it online on the same game. What? You're low-key broke, says the one who flexes his money. I said, no, on Ferrier. Yeah, you did too. That's pretty funny. It would need to be a very sloped surface to allow sliding downwards. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. But you can, no, but you can like, dude, you can, it seems like solid walls, like just a wall, you can just jump off a wall, which is crazy. Is that not right? Have I misinterpreted that? What if I do that they're here? Like that? What happens at the end of this one? Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, right, you can also walk against the wall backwards. I just realized that too. Steam Remote Play is a system on Steam that allows two people to have control of the same game at the same time. Oh, as if they were next to each other, but via the internet. It's very laggy though. That's the issue, isn't it? It's always the issue of the lag. Okay, right. So I was originally trying to head over there, over the floating rocks. But now, I'm over here. I think this is a new area for me, guys. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, I've been down there before, haven't I? Okay. Let's follow this. Oh, yes, I have been to the bars. I've been to the bars of justice. They look like bars of justice. Yeah, I've been here before. This is cool. I like this place. The letter A. This is the R tunnel. Say R. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Oh, making our way down. Making my way down ramps. Walking fast. Falling faster. And I'm dead again. Doodly doodly doo. Doo doo doodly doodly doo. I suck at this game. Been playing it all day. Now we're walking up. I think this is where I fell off. This is where I fell off, I think. Bro, what is that? Oh, I bet there's a way to speedrun, like, shoot down that and then land on here. I betcha. Wait, so where do I go at the bottom here? Not laggy with your internet? You probably have good internet. You can host pretty well. Then on, yeah, no, internet, Australia and internet are two very antagonistic words when you put them together. We don't take kindly to those internet bites around here. Download, upload. Why don't you load on out of here? Okay, right, we don't F with internet in Australia. We prefer like just rocks and sticks and like tree bark and stuff, like, you know, touch grass, we eat this stuff, you know? Okay. Oh! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, right. Don't end up on that guy. Okay, learning. Have learned something. Have learned many things. Actually, in the last 15 minutes, I think it's been more productive than the rest of the game. Okay, right. Okay, if you're just joining us now, you're seeing this is peak playing by A&R. This is A&R at his best. And A&R is taking it carefully. Ah! God damn it. Not carefully enough, though. No, we wouldn't want to do it with Teach. I was just talking about Steam Remote Play with Whistle, so we could technically just play locally and still join Teach's game. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure. No. Okay, come on now. What if I jumped over there and landed on that one? No, there is nothing to land on there. Okay. Nope. Oh, clutch. Clutch. Oh. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. All right. There we go. Okay, that's what we call progress, people. That's what we call progress. Generally speaking, playing at a higher standard. Alright, okay. It's actually gonna let me walk up. I could walk up this if I wanted. What the hell, bro? This game is so weird. Like, I can scale stuff. Can I just walk up to a wall? Oh, that's pretty cool. And then jump off. Wait, what, can I just jump off? Wait, if I go, like, backwards. What do I do now? Can I just jump off? No, I can just kind of drop off. I just drop off. Okay, right. Okay, here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. I go down here like this. There's got to be other ways to go apart from the way that I went. I went towards the arches because they are, like, so easy to see. What if I went somewhere else? What other ways are there to go? Yeah. Come on. Get through the... Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, ranked number 49 in the world base. Germany is 65? Really? How is Germany ranked number 65? How is it that bad? It doesn't seem like a very German thing to have no good internet. That's weird. Where has the best internet? Isn't it Is it somewhere in Europe as well, or is it somewhere in Asia? Is it somewhere like really tiny? Because that would be really cheap to install then, wouldn't it? On like a large scale grid. Am I imagining that? Okay, so I think I just came from over there. Right. Okay, so there's no, I can't spam jump either. It's interesting. What's around the corner there? What Whistle said. What did Whistle say? We realized that there's 2 copies of Pico in the stream family share thing. You and Albam's here all good? Okay, cool. Nice. Singapore. It's actually a very German thing to have bad internet. Is it? Oh, okay, right. I've completely misjudged you. I'm sorry. That's what we call stereotyping kids. That's what we call national profiling. Otherwise, no. It's not good. We don't like it. Sorry about that. Alright, okay. Here we go. All are welcome in my stream, except for those who do not welcome all. Alright, welcome to my village. My village is full of people that like other people. They don't hate. We don't like hate. We hate hate. It's the only thing we hate. Alright, okay. What the frick do I do here? Okay. I'm getting vertigo. Just look. I would float off the edge here. Look, I'm just slowly drifting forward. Which is better though between Pico Park and Pico Park 2? That's a good question. Well, either way, we'd be playing Pico Park first though, because okay, so the ramp is probably my best bet at the moment. I like the ramps. This feels very Halo. I like this. I like the Halo kind of. There's a sense of depth and like distance to this game as well. Like, they've really made it feel like you're in this. I feel like there's this gigantic world. That's why I was saying like I should put on some music, because I want to put on something that really gets across, like, you know, like those single note songs. It's like, whoa. But I suppose it's supposed to feel quite dungeon-esque. Okay, last time I didn't drop down there, did I? I went somewhere else. No, did I drop? I did drop down there. What else have I got? What other options have I got? What have you done for me lately? What other options have I got here? You only played 2? Shadow of the Colossus. No idea. Okay, so it just ends, and then what are you supposed to do? Bro, what? You didn't finish the archway. Dumb ways to die. Okay, right. I reckon, mate, there's got to be a way. How does one do this? I'm gonna explore. I've got the time. Okay. Okay. No. I'm playing 1. I believe I'm playing 1. If you're talking about Pico Park. Is that what you're talking about? What was that little skid I just did there? That was pretty cool. Can I climb the archway? Let's try that. Nah. Okay, so you can't climb something that is perfectly vertical. You were right, MLG. Let me do anything. Alright, okay. I can climb this thing though. Can I go? Oh, so I have to kind of like switch back up it. Yeah, I kind of like have to rappel across it. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Any options over here? Oh, so that's the bottom of the Ewoks village, and that's where I tried to jump. That's where you'd have to jump across the stones. Oh, guys, this is the bottom of the tree. Okay, right. That's pretty cool. Can't climb up the tree, though. Okay. Wow, that was lucky that I didn't die. Okay, right. Just getting thrown around the place. Okay, right. Is there anything down here I can do? Go around there and let's have a look around here. Let's have a look around. Let's have a little looky-see. Let's have a looky-see. Okay, what happens if I go down that side? There's nothing underneath there either. There's more houses down there. Oh, another village. Okay, I'm back at the bars of justice. Bro, I don't know at this point. I feel a little bit lost because nice little divot here. No. Okay, so if I climb up, can I climb up here? No, I can't climb up here. What if I went over there? Like, what's over there? That looks promising, potentially promising. But how does one get over there? Okay, what if I... There's a ledge there. There's totally a ledge there. Oh! He's on! Oh, look at that. There is a way down over there. Hello, you fine fellow. How do I do that? Okay. Okay. Right. But what's along here? This is great. This is good exploration. We like this. Oh, God damn it. Okay, right. Pitch yourself in the corner. Pinch yourself in the corner. Okay, right. The smallest thing compared to the sheer depth of the structure. And yeah, bro. Wait till you play Idols of Ash. Idols of Ash is huge. Oh, really? Yeah. Why? What's wrong with 1? What's wrong with Pico Park 1? I mean, that's the one that made it famous. So why would I not want to play that? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that bad? Is Pico Park 1 bad? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Okay, right. Okay. 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 Should I try and make that? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. It's worth this one. No. Okay, right. Can I speed run it over to there? Okay. Where has that led me to? Oh, that's where I was going to go anyway. What if I jump against that rock? Where will that take me to? Just below there. Nope. Nope. Gosh darn. Gosh darn it. I do feel like you already made that. I've made that jump before, have I? Oh, nice. Pico 1 is a good game. Pico 2 is just better for overall cross-device support. Okay. You should still play 1 first. Yeah, I think... Dude, you know me, like... You might have guessed by now, like, I like to do things in the way that the creator... At least a bit in the way the creator wanted me to do, because I feel like... I kind of cringe, but, like, I feel like games are art. Like... And before I approach any literature, which I also see as art... Hear that little pretentious little bit in my voice that comes out when I say art. When I look at art, I like to look at it the way the artist intended first, learn the context, then, after that, like, learn the context in which they made it, and then blow it right open and try and confound everybody that's looking at it. Right, like try and go antithetical to their intended meaning and see what I can find. Alright, okay. So games are like that for me. Alright. Right, what's next? No. Let your rage fuel you. Did you know you can get through this game in less than a minute? But where will I learn such skill? Not from the Jedi. Boink. Oh, gosh. One of my barbed wire cuts just healed over and now I have a nasty scar. Yeah, it's a nasty scar, but maybe you will learn to love the scar. And learn that the scar is just the reminder of the lesson, my friend. As someone with plenty of scars. From many lessons half learned. Okay. Try to learn a quicker way down here. Okay. Could I make it over there? No, because over there would just lead me back over to here. Okay. Okay. Ewok Village is kind of easy to get through, I guess, then. Okay. Easier now, it feels. It's just all, like, I feel like when people watch me play stuff, half of me these days, guys, hear me out, right? Scars are sick. Scars are cool. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yeah. Potentially. I think scars are stories, aren't they? So, hear me out, like, maybe I should start, when I play games for the first time, should I do like a pre-play? Like, because it feels like people are just, they do not vibe when I play them for the first time on stream sometimes. And they're just like, you suck, it's too slow. I kind of like the idea of like learning on the stream though. Do you know what I mean? I like that idea. Oh yeah, like look at that. I learned that and you watched me learn how to do that. I think that's cool. I don't want to say, like, that's why I tend to like watching people play stuff for the first time. Than the speedrunners, like, oh, I suppose speedrunning you learn as well. That's a bit ignorant of me. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Now, where the heck was that thing I could drop off? It was over here somewhere. You wouldn't watch a lot of people I do if they had already played the game. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I find it more interesting. To see learning happen is a form of connection. I didn't realize how powerful it was when I first started streaming. Oh, look at this! Dude! Whoa! Where am I? Oh my gosh! Level unlocked. Okay, right. Hit the pole, then you can't go wrong. Alright, okay. Where's the next one? No, you're not gonna make me jump down there, are you? It bloody is too. I gotta make that shot. Oh, no, I could probably just go down here, right? And we diving. Oh, look at this. Such skill and poise has never been seen before in a game like this. Oh God, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, I take it back. Sorry about that. Okay, right, moving on. Okay, that never happened. Okay, right, let's go. Okay. The little bounce when you land, it seemed kind of cute at first, but it's actually diabolical, isn't it? When I'm watching a Tetris, like indie game content is a lot different than Tetris or speedrun content when they've played so much. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And I feel like indie games really lean into the storytelling. They usually lean into either a really repetitive mode of playing, and that's kind of the hook, or or the story is the key, and the pixels don't matter as much. Do you know what I mean? Like that analog horror game you showed me the other day, although that would be really hard to do. Like there's a lot of collected, there's a lot of stuff going on there, but yeah. A lot of fun with games like these are seeing first time reactions. Yeah, bro, like this is actually, oh sorry, like when I'm watching a Tetris YouTuber I like and expect them to be experienced, but when I'm watching a normal one I don't. Yeah. I suppose it's expectation versus reality, isn't it? If you see a streamer play a game that they if you see a streamer play a game and it's a complete first time reaction, but they said they were a speedrunner, that's entirely unacceptable. I admit that's a big problem. But like, yeah, it's expectation versus reality, isn't it? That's what a thumbnail is all about. The thumbnail is the expectation, and the actual content inside the thumbnail. Inside, you got to get inside the thumbnail. That's the. I keep looking at the wrong camera. That's the real, like, that's the reality. You missed the stream. No, you haven't. You're good. You're good. You're all good. Welcome. Yeah, if you already played Undertale Pacifist before, I probably wouldn't have liked your stream enough to join the Patreon. Oh, bro, that's cool. Thanks for saying that. I definitely had a lot of fun playing it for the first time with people. Obviously, once we got over the issue of like overspoil, or spoil, it's actually Undertale was really valuable for me because it forced me to be quite. I had to be like, first of all, I didn't realize that I hated the spoilers so much. I was like, oh yeah, here and there. I'm like, yeah, what do you guys reckon? Oh, you reckon? And then after a while, I was like, no, just let me figure this one out, guys. And then after I was like, no, you gotta stop. Like, you gotta stop. You know what I mean? And I think that was a massive learning curve for me. You know what I mean? Why is your Ryoka game? Why is your message being? Yeah, I mean it's Undertale. What does that mean, Hugo? Yeah, well, I mean it's all about the story and the decision making, right? Or are you saying that? Yeah, you guys keep saying all these things about the Undertale fan base. It's not very nice. Okay. Okay, right. No. Yeah, with the expectations versus reality thing that I was talking about before, I had a really good example. I thought about this a lot because it was, oh God. Okay, that sucked. Yeah, I had a very real life example of expectation versus reality, and it was very, it's really, it made me feel very ashamed of myself, but also kind of like, oh, that's really interesting. And the other day, we were driving down, like this is about 4 days ago, we were driving down a mountain range. My sons and I, when we were going to go pick up my wife, she'd just finished a marathon. She needed picking up, her and her co-racers, whatever you call them, needed picking up. So we were driving down the mountain range. And, oh, God damn it. And what we saw in front of us was this massive line of traffic because there's all these roadworks going on at the moment on this mountain range. Drive down there all the time. It sucks. And people are used to these traffic lights and the roadworks and all the delays, right? It's just part of you. Factor it into your trip. But from out of nowhere behind us comes these two motorbikes. And they're not like roadster type motorbikes, like they are like, you know, they're Harley Davidson kind of GTA sitting with your arms up high and your legs like, you know, splayed out kind of thing. And that's fine, that's not a problem. But the way that they were using them was, it seemed really like they didn't, the bikes didn't like to be handled that way. But, you know, like, whatever, I'm not a motorbike rider. Last time I rode a motorbike, I ran into a barbed wire fence. And that was 20 years ago. So I have nothing to be talking about, right? I get it, I'm not a motorbike rider. But they were doing what we call split. They were splitting traffic. So they were coming up, like when they come up beside your car and they go between you and the oncoming traffic, and they just go vroom, up to the top, up to the front of the line. And so, what? At first, I was like, whatever, who cares? But then one of them had on his shirt on the back. It said, like, this big muscle T-shirt, and on the back of it said, "We're not here to take over. We're just here to take part." And I was like, that's really ironic and makes me, it was like rage bait to me reading that. Because I was like, it was a comment on, like motorbikes aren't here to me in my head, I was like, it's a comment about like motorbikes aren't here to like hog the road, we're here to share the road. And I was like, that's kind of ironic because you've just split traffic and made us all get to our destinations a little bit slower because you couldn't wait your turn. And I was really like, I was seething, like I was doing old man rage where the kids in the back were like, what's wrong, Dad? And I was just like, nothing's wrong, son. Nothing's wrong at all. Everything's great. Just turn the music up real loud and then I was just like, little rage here, little rage there, right? Nothing to do with the riders. This is my problem, right? It's not their problem. But then I looked again, when we went around a corner, I read their shirts again, and I had read it completely the opposite way. And it was, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, it was probably because I was reading it while I was driving, right? But it turns out the shirt didn't say, we're not here to take over, we're here to take part. It said the opposite. It said, we're not here to take part, we're here to take over. And I was like, a much more kind of rebellious, kind of like, here we are, accept us for who we are, we're gonna do what we want, when we want. And ironically, it actually calmed me right down, because that shirt was like the labeling on the package, and it was like, we're gonna be doing stuff that annoys the crap out of you, and we don't care. And to me, that level of honesty makes it so much better, because my expectation of them to do the right thing lowered so much more. And I was like, of course they're going to do stuff like this. And I mean, I know a lot of motorbike riders do it, but my point is, like, these guys in particular, they also, when we got to some roadworks, they sped off the side of the road, took a shortcut through a roadwork zone, and they increased the speed to about 60 miles per hour, just so they could come out of the roadworks bit at the end and overtake two cars. That bit was actually illegal. Like, it was actually like, it was hella dangerous though. Like, they were nearly running into like these concrete pylons and stuff. These massive bikes, they're trying to like maneuver them at a really high speed. Anyway, and it's down a mountain range, and if you go off the edge, that's it, you're done, buddy. So it was really, it was interesting though. Like, I raged at first because I thought that the logo, the shirt on the back said, we aren't here to make, we're not here to hog the road, we're here to share the road, and they were hogging the road. It was expectation versus reality. It didn't match up. But then when I reread their shirt and it said, we're not here to take part, we're here to take over, we're here to do what we like when we want. Just because the expectation matched up to the reality, all of a sudden I was just like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead, fellas, go ahead. And it took me a little while to realize that's what I'd been, this moment of dissonance between expectation and reality. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to use this as a lesson. This is like, it was rage well spent, is all I'm saying. Sometimes you rage for no reason and you learn nothing from it, except that then now you have a tummy ache and you want to go to bed, and sit in a dark room and stare at the wall. But sometimes your rage is a really useful engine for learning. And I suppose that's what you were saying before about this game. Use my rage to learn, don't use my rage to rage. I think that was really cool. I don't know if a rage game's supposed to be doing this to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to be getting angry. Do you guys want me to do some maybe rage reactions? Here, we'll do one. Oh! Oh! Raw! Is that better? You need to attract the audience with excitement. Yeah, but you need to attract the audience with excitement without clickbaiting them, Because expectation versus reality, there's only so much. I have learned through multiple channels, and I've learned through multiple, experiments with this. Actively experimenting with, clickbaity titles that are to do with your topic, but are not the right emphasis. So, for example, in a gardening video, I might be, looking at a particular fruit tree, and in IRL, what I'll be actually looking at with the fruit tree is I'll be looking at, growth habit, growth patterns, how to, watering schedule, fertilization, what soil type does it like, etc. Really, dry stuff. Oh my God. Really kind of dry content, but educational and interesting to the right people. But then I would make a clickbait title that would be over the top, bright colors, like a gaming YouTube channel, this plant saved my life. This plant will save my life, and it's it's nothing to do with, the content. And every single time, no matter how good the thumbnail was. Because I did, you know, I'm not terrible at thumbnails. I'm not great at thumbnails. But every now and then I'll be like, oh, that's a pretty good thumbnail. And I feel like, over and over again, what I was taught was that the algorithm, if you have a really good thumbnail and a really catchy title that's taking advantage of all these trends and all that kind of stuff, which I am terrible at as well, for an English teacher as well, it's embarrassing. But content creation is like, it's English 101, like it's really interesting engagement tactics. Anyway, but the algorithm would push it, initially boost it, mega boost, because people would be, you get these massive click-through rates, CTRs, right? People clicking on it, but then the engagement was so low, they would get to the same point and they would just kind of drop. Whereas you get these slow burn things that are like relatively good thumbnails, very accurate, very literal interpretations of what you're going to be doing in your video. And they might not be viral. I mean, I've noticed lately though that there are lots of videos that go viral like that, and maybe I'm just doing it wrong somehow. Yeah. Oh, bouncy. I'd love to make that one day. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Not today anyway. But those slow burn videos they will slowly grow. Especially, I've got an audiobook channel, and they slowly grow. Slowly, and they just continue with consistent growth because they get pushed to the right people, and the people that stay are the people that have clicked on it knowing exactly what they're going to get. So it's expectation versus reality, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone's got like a, what are you saying? Oh right, if a streamer has already played the game and knew their secrets, where people wouldn't bother to spoil. Yeah, true. I think part of the fun is like rage baiting someone as well, like, yeah, I guess everyone's got like a draw when it comes to your content. People that stream Geometry Dash usually have fans that want to see their amazing skill. Yeah, well this is it, like yeah, I think with Geometry Dash and Pizza Tower as well, I feel like Pizza Tower is a little bit like that as well. Less so. I think the idea that people watch me in Pizza Tower is that they watch me learn. With Geometry Dash, I imagine the learning curve is quite boring to watch because you just crash out a lot. And there's not much chance, like the point is to listen to the music while you're doing it. It would be really hard for me to talk while I play Geometry Dash, but I'm gonna give it a go anyway. People that stream games like Undertale usually have fans that like the streamer themselves and want to see that person that they've come to know have the same experience as them. Yeah, and this is the problem, right? Because like, no matter how many times I say it to the chat, I get the same problem where people are like, I just want you to get this really cool secret because like it's so much fun. And I'm like, the fact that you've told me there's a secret here already ruins the secret. I'm like, it's a secret for a reason, you know? But I know like that's a learning curve for me to go through, to be very firm with my expectations. Yeah, it's hard, it was hard. Gosh darn, you can tell that's fake, not gonna lie. What's fake? What's fake? You should go through and watch Markiplier's get. Oh, you mean the rage? Yeah, the rage was fake. Yeah, you should go through and watch Markiplier's Getting Over It series. That's peak rage content. All right, okay. Rage game's gonna cause rage. It's in the name. Yeah, true. How interested are you in playing rage games? I'm well. If this is a rage game, very interested. But I don't know if I'm playing it how other people would expect. Like, do you guys think? What would people usually be doing right now, like when they play this? Because I'm just having a great time. I'm having a great little time. I feel like I vibe with people who play games in the same way that... Have you guys seen Annie Austin? Have you guys seen Annie Austin? Rage games, yes. Ryoka, yeah. Have you guys seen Annie Austin, his videos, which are kind of like... He does stuff like, where do all the rivers... He makes a video on like, where do all the rivers go in Hyrule? You know, like, that's really cool to me. Like, I would spend a lot of time figuring stuff like that out in a game. And I think that is peak content. Because, like, the game is all very well and good. Oh, god damn it. The game is all well and good, right? And, like, I know that there are some games that are much more detailed than... like, and multifaceted in their storytelling arcs and things like that. Then, whoa, where am I, bro? I don't think I've been here before. Oh, no, yeah, I've totally been here before. I've totally been here before. Oh, God. Oh, this is actually a pretty hard area to die if you do it right, isn't it? Yeah, I think there's so much to be said for playing the game to its fullest extent the way it was intended to be, but like those funny little quirks, like it is fun. It's just so much fun to be like a glitch hunter or like I don't know, I've always got my own questions about a game that never seem to get fully answered by the game. I don't know. And I'm the same like that with stories. In English teaching, we call it gaps and silences. You know, you're always looking for the gaps and silences. You can create deeper meaning by finding out what is not said than what is said. And I feel like there's an element of that to games. Like, I'm just like, yeah, who lives here? Who lives in this place? I would love to know who built these wooden platforms built into the side of these stone cliffs. Watch their story. That'd be amazing. I suppose that I'm just like a fanfic writer in the making, aren't I? I have made one fanfic that was very bad. I think I showed it to Ugo the other day, didn't I? On one of the other YouTube channels. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hello, you fine fellow. This is not where I thought it was. I reckon I can make this work. Your favorite type of rage game is what's called the foddy. Yeah, the foddy in games where the rage comes not only from the game being difficult, but from the low quality and mechanics being absolutely jank. Rage games specifically use player hostile design. They're actively antagonistic towards the player to give the player a feeling of catharsis once they make it through. Yeah, dude, you're right, yeah. Slide, I think this is, yeah. What? Slide? Saying go down there and just jump on there? Let's do it. Oh! Yeah, I could have just slid down that thing, couldn't I? I could have just totally slid down that thing there. Ah, well. Yeah, you're right. What if I tried again? Oh, that was a bad idea. How? That was so cool. Wait, can I go up here? Because this is the way with the floating stones. What happens if I go across the bridge the other way? No. It doesn't like that. It don't like that. Okay, let's not play that then. It came so close to death. Yeah, bro, did you see it? I was blacking out there. I was whiting out. Now, it was around here somewhere, wasn't it? It was here. This is my jam. I don't know how I was supposed to... Bro, what? Oh, okay. That's the training area. There's got to be a way to use that. I've never been able to utilize that. Okay, right. Wait, was there a little hidden passage there? Hang on. What is this? Oh no, it's just a niche. Okay. You guys say niche, or do you say niche? Yeah, I was pretty close to death there. Yeah, I like that idea, MLG, because you're talking about, yeah, the fact that they make it extra hard on purpose so that you feel a sense of achievement. It's interesting because if you played a rage game not knowing it was a rage game, you'd have a pretty high chance of quitting, wouldn't you, I guess? I mean, I don't know, like, if I played this not knowing, oh, no, see, I would play this. I don't know. It's not making me rage. I don't know, like, I'm not hating it. What's this little neat little bit of grass up here? Just a little tuft of grass growing out the side of the crack, the crevice of the rock. Very cool. Oh, I like this bit. Okay, let's climb down there. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jeebus. Jeebus, save me, Jeebus. Oh, guys. I've never been able to survive this bit. That was completely accidental. I was going to take it nice and easy. Guys, this is a completely new area. Oh, look at this place. This is actually pretty cool. You always thought rage games are, of course, supposed to make you angry, but at the same time, keep you playing until you achieve satisfaction. I imagine that the perfect rage game is all about maintaining, yeah, that tension between this sucks and I want to get this so bad. Yeah. It's not so much they make it hard on purpose, it's more so they use bad game design on purpose in an unfair way against the player. Yeah, but purposefully so that they engage the player, right? Like, guys, look, we're on a big spider here. Spider rock. Oh, look, that's where the ramps end, eh? There you go. Wait, what's that one? There's houses. I missed the houses. Ah, gosh darn it. Let's go up there. I shouldn't really be tempting fate. Oh, I am tempting fate here. Oh! Because, like, I've never been this far. I want to go further. No, I want to go further. Okay. Oh, it's like I said, my definition of the game was different to yours, MLG, wasn't it? Because I was saying, like... Let's go for it. Should we go for it? Oh! No! Oh! The sweet release of death. He's gonna win soon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I should have. A 40 game is, but not every rage game has to be 40 and take baby steps, for example. That's a really good game design, but it's still a rage game. Yeah, I would love to try the baby steps thing. You know what I'd love to do? This sounds like a really stereotypical thing to say. I'd love to be a streamer that plays one of those, like any new game, at the same time as other other streamers who are big, just to see what it's like to be part of the hype. That's kind of what I want to do with the with the Delta Rune thing. Is the reason I want to be up to date on the Chapter 5 is I want to be part of the, because you guys were so excited. You were so excited when Chapter 5 was coming out, and I was getting such FOMO. I was getting such FOMO. I was just like, yeah, I'm on Undertale. I'm doing the pacifist route now, like, and I was really happy to do it because it needed to be done, but like, it felt like it needed to be done anyway. And I'm so glad I did it. But at the same time, I did regret. Oh God. Oh no. Nope, death. What even just happened? Yeah, you were seriously excited? Yeah, I want to be there. A good example of player hostile design is actually the fairy type gym in Gen 8. I don't know what that means. The regular gym quiz format by asking questions you can't know the answer. Well, that's like Baldi. The first time I remember playing Baldi, I was just like, but I can't answer. Give me a chance to answer the question. And then it's like, part of the problem is that you can't answer the question. That's part of the game, right? You were seriously excited when it came down. Look down. I should have looked down. Well, can you look down while you're climbing down? Does it affect, like, your grip? Well, it looks like a big spider, doesn't it? That's so cool. Let's try a new thing. Famous last words, right? What, with Pokemon Sword and Shield? You can have a shield and sword in Pokemon? That's random. No! Okay, let's go the way we know. It does affect the grip somewhat, though, doesn't it? Okay. No! No. Get back on. Too late. Okay. I thought Teach would have beaten it in the first hour. Bro, no. I'm glad you have such faith in me. Our Bamsey, that's a good one. Yeah, it is amazing, right? But dude, I have too much fun. I think I get caught up in it too much to learn the skills. Like, I get too caught up in the gameplay to learn the skills quickly enough as well. Like, I'm just like, what's going on over there? Like, okay, we all know what the answer would be to me playing a better game. Let's just let's just put it out in the open. Let's address the elephant in the room. A little bit of Ritalin would make me probably play games a lot better because I'd lock in a lot more. Let's be honest, a little bit of Ritalin would probably help things about. And that's okay. It's okay to admit that. I'm fine not playing as well as I would with Ritalin. Because, I like life the way it is at the moment. Okay? Alright, UK, you wanted to hear it? Oh, yeah! Oh, nope. No, bro, come on now, I survived that. The Deltarune puzzle incident. Which Deltarune puzzle was that one? Which Deltarune puzzle was that one? There was a few moments where I was like, oh, this is taking way too long. Okay. No! The one with the clubs. The one with the clubs. Can't remember. Is this the Jevil one? You mean the one to get access to Jevil? Bro, I wish I'd never done it. I wish I'd never done it. I was so bummed, like, I was pretty bummed the next day. Like, I was like, oh, I just did not have a good time doing what people told me to do. Like, I wish I'd just suffered. Or I wish I'd just gone to the king and never known about Jevil. You know what I mean? Like, there is no need to know about Jevil. As far as, like, I'm sure I would have gone back and had a great time finding out about it. And you're going to be like, no, you need to know about Jevil because Jevil shows up in the lore and let me find that out on my own. Let me fail on my own. And because, like, it's like telling a kid that Santa is not real, which kids, obviously Santa's real. Guess my sons are out there watching this. But if he wasn't real, he lives in our hearts. And if he wasn't real and he still lived in our hearts, then what would like fast tracking that process? What do you gain? What does the child gain? Now, if you live in some people are like, oh, there's no time for whimsy. The world's too blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly why we hold on to these moments of like deep magic in our heart, because we live in a crappy world. That's why we play games in the first place. A sense of achievement and whimsy and fantasy. And I hate it when people ruin stuff like that, like the Santa thing, and not that he's not real. And even if he wasn't, he'd live in our hearts, okay? So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it was the easiest puzzle ever, and you brute forced. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Santa does have 24 hours to do all his delivering time. Dude, he's magic. It doesn't matter, he's magic. Duh. He's magic. I got kids. Don't test me on this. I know all the answers. And you know what the answer is always? Magic. He's magic. It doesn't matter. He's magic. And if you say magic doesn't exist, well then what are we doing here? Like, what are we even doing here talking about Santa? Like, it's like oh my god, it's like when who's that dude? Who's the really big Star Wars guy? Bald dude, Canadian dude, very big pro-Trump guy. He made a series of hats called Make Games Great Again or something, or Make Star Wars Great Again or something. I don't know. Like, and they were like black caps. He's really into Darth Vader. He made a small short film. A Darth Vader film was really good. He's really generally a good guy to watch. Had a period there where he got very like rage baity and drama farming, but apart from that, what's he called again? I used to watch him so often. Do you guys remember when I told you that I was like, when I had that job that I used to drive to work and it took me an hour and a half instead of half an hour on purpose so that I didn't have to go? That was what I'd listen to. I'd listen to him on loop. Like, or Mad Season Show stuff about World of Warcraft. Yeah. What is he called? Santa is real. I've seen him in the malls. Exactly right. RMC, that's at least like one kid an hour. I could do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, 24 kids minimum in the world. 24. You went to his house. He lives in Finland. There you go. RMC, Ryoka, MLG. MLG. Are you saying that Sefik's lying? Like, come on, bro. Sefik doesn't lie. He's finished. No witnesses as Santa pulls out a gun. For some reason, I do not believe you when you say that he's a good content creator, given what you just said. No, see, this is the thing, right? He drifted. He had a massive... You can't subscribe again. I used up all my subscribes. What are you talking about, bro? Also, Santa doesn't have to visit every child, just the Christian ones. Oh. What about the agnostics? No, he visits the agnostics as well, because they believe that there's something out there. And they are like perfect for Santa. For Santa believers, because they're like, magic! There's something magic going on around here. And atheists like to join in as well. Come on, let's be honest. Atheists love a bit of the old Santa. Oh, I've lost my way. I'm looking for one particular thing. Let me lock in for a sec while you guys just ruin some kids' dreams over there. Okay. Oh. Bro, come on! No. No, death. Instant death. Permadeath. You can apparently subscribe too much and run out of space. Yeah. Whistle, who was it the other day that said, was that you I've MC'd before that like said they had to, a long time ago, in a galaxy far away, weren't you the one that said that you had subscribed to too many people? The reason that nobody has ever seen Santa deliver the presents is because he only comes when you're sleeping. That's right. And if you wake up, then he magically goes invisible. We know this. Have you guys ever seen the movie Mystery Men? You ever seen Mystery Men? You're missing out if you haven't seen Mystery Men. It's got Ben Stiller in it. It's peak Ben Stiller. Where like there's a superhero guy who has like lots of gadgets and stuff. He's like a vigilante. He doesn't have super strength or anything like that. He's just he's kind of like a Superman mixed with Batman. Like he has the abilities of Batman, but it looks more like, he looks like the main guy out of The Boys, basically. And has a similar attitude. He has a shitty attitude, actually. He has a really crappy attitude. Anyway, when he fails, he lives in like a crime-ridden city with supervillains and all that kind of stuff. And he's got like a fan club. He's got all these people who are getting his autograph all the time. Like he's kind of like Metro Man in Megamind, where like he makes public appearances and he goes around in his car. Doesn't wear a mask or anything. And there's these guys that are really into him. And they're all aspiring superheroes, so they walk the streets at night to solve crime. And he thinks they're losers. Yeah. Yeah, that was you with the oversubs. That's really interesting. I've never met anyone who's oversubscribed before. It's crazy. Oh, Babsy. Where do I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, get down there. There we go. What? Nearly died. Should be the motto of my channel. Nearly died. And so they're these aspiring vigilante kind of superhero-esque type people. They have interesting powers, like there's one guy that like, he's a master of cutlery. Like he can throw knives and forks and like butter knives and forks and spoons, like he uses them as his weapons. And there's another guy that's like, his superpower is that he can rage. Like that's Ben Stiller. Like he just gets like, his veins starts popping out in his head. He just gets real angry. And like, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You need subscribers to your channel in order to subscribe again. That's why I'm doing the apples. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. That's why you're doing the app. That is the most bizarre reason to start streaming. Dude, you should somehow include that in the lore of your Apple streams. I don't know how, but like, that should be the reason. That's like your shtick. Please subscribe to me so I can subscribe to more people. That's actually pretty peak. What are you saying, Sefik? Also, Santa doesn't visit poor families because famously he decides how good people are based on parental income. Yeah, rich kids get more presents. Yeah, that's exactly right. Holy shit. Oh, wuss. Oh, no. Okay, right, there we go. All right, guys, this is the one. We're gonna one-shot this now. We're gonna one-shot it. And this is the place I nearly died last time. I did die last time. I nearly died the time before. Apple. What are you saying? Apple, yes, indeed. Can you screenshot it and send it to me? The message. Yeah, Whistle doesn't believe you. We also didn't believe him when he told us, Whistle. Yeah. He sent it in the Discord. Yeah, bizarre. Nah, he's trolling, bro. He's got to be trolling. Ha. Okay, right, here we are. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, lucky. Look, that thing's about to come down. Look at all the cracks in it. That ain't no good. Yeah, like, and there's another guy who's a rage guy. There's the... Oh, and then there's the shovel guy. I don't know what his shtick is, but he's a big shovel. He's a shovel, sorry, and he's like a miner. Kind of like the Underminer in The Incredibles, but like he's a good guy. But he's just like a guy. He's not like a bad guy. And they all have jobs, and they all have places to go home to. The cutlery guy, the reason he has his cutlery is he steals it from home. And his mum, he lives with his mum, and he's a grown man living with his mum, and he's like, yeah, his mum's like, have you taken the cutlery again? He's like, no, mother. And he doesn't even have like an English accent, but when he's in his persona, he has an English accent. I think it's called like the Raja or something like that. Oh no, he's called something. He talks about the Raj, and he gets like a real posh English accent. It's very funny. It's very funny. Anyway, I can't remember why we're talking about Mystery Men, but it's pretty cool. That's the end of my story. And the teacher, oh right, the message. He said, "Holy shooterooski" for short. What? A big shovel? A big show? Well, big show. Thou hasteth of shovel? Oh, is this a rules card thing? People don't believe you in the server. Well, tell them to get over here into the stream, and I'll tell them to go away. Tell them to come into the stream, and I'll give them a telling off, right, like in person. Tell them that if there were more people in the chat more often, watching in the background, we would have a new PC for this channel already. I'm not trying to be selfish, but like if you guys want to play more games, I would love to play some co-op slot games, by the way. Like, I'd love to play more Lethal Company, Among Us. I'd love to try out all these games that students have been telling me about for years, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. You wanted to talk about how Sanatone's invisible. Oh yeah. Thank you. So they anyway, I'm not going to spoil it, but these guys wanted to start expanding their operation. They want to become more prominent so they can save the day, basically. So they have to recruit more people to their group, the Mystery Men. They're called the Mystery Men, this superhero group of just like random, everyday dudes, right? And so they do this recruitment drive. And if you've ever seen this Smash Mouth song, or is it Smashing Pumpkins? The guys are saying, hey now, you're a rock star, get your game on, get paid. Hey now, you're a rock star, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Okay, that film clip for that song is from Mystery Men. From when they are doing their recruitment drive, when they have people, they sit in this backyard, and they have all these people come and try out to be in their superhero group. And the people they get are mostly just these crackpot people who are like one guy's called the Waffler, I think, speaking of wafflers or whatever, or he's called the Toaster Iron, I can't remember, he's something. And he's like, he's like, it's me and my waffle maker of justice. And then they're like, what can you do with it? And he's like, it's like this. And he like puts it against his face and burns his face. Anyway, stuff like that. Like people that you're like, we can't be in the same group as each other. You can't sit here. You know, fetch is never going to happen. And so, but then they get this one dude. They end up having to take like an absolute B team of selection of people, right? Oh gosh. Oh, save. And one of the guys they get is this young fella, and he says that his superpower is to become invisible, right? And they're like, okay, show us. And he's like, no, he's like, okay, turn around. And then they turn around, and he's like, okay, I'm doing it. And they turn around again, and he's like, oh, no, I'm visible again now. And they're like, what? And he's like, I can only do it when people are looking away, but I promise it's real. I promise it's real. I can really do it. And they're like, okay, we'll take you anyway because you seem like a nice guy, but like, okay, obviously that's bullshit, right? Like, and he's like, no, I can really do it. Yeah. And I won't spoil what happens after that, because like anything I tell you after that is just, it's a spoiler. It's a B-grade comedy film that had the budget of an A-grade film. It is so good, guys. It is so good. It's peak. I would watch it in the same, what else would I watch? I'd watch the original Super Mario Brothers in the same, movie marathon. If you're gonna marathon it, I'd watch it at the same time as that. It's so good. So good. And maybe some Back to the Future movies. I'd probably put it in the same category as them. No, maybe not them. Okay, right. How did I do this and survive, guys? Seriously. Where's the heck is the pole? I can't remember which side the pole's on. And if I... Okay, right. Oh, God! No time to find out! He's dead! Oh, gosh. So I wake up in the morning, and when I step outside, I take a deep breath and get real high. No, what's the... Oh, I know. And so I wake... Oh, that's that song. So I wake in the morning and I step outside, and I take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Great song. And I said, you should pull up the screenshot I sent. Why? Why? Fine. Fine. Okay, right. And I said, hey. Have you guys seen, you know the bit in Ted where, that's actually my favorite bit of Ted, where he drops the, like when he's talking about 90s songs, how you never have to say the consonants, you only ever have to say the vowel sounds, like, I can't remember what song he sings. What's the song he sings in Ted at the party when he just uses he just uses the vowel sounds, he doesn't use anything else. Okay, right, here we go. Bro, that is a lot. Secret Santa, what are you guys putting in there? Oh my god, 20 minutes of extreme rage. Ugh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my god. You did it. Whisperer, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Bill Evans is peak. Bill Evans is a comedian, you mean? Oh no, you're talking about the musician. Sorry, who am I thinking of? Bill Bailey. I'm thinking of Bill Bailey. Okay, right. Hang on. How do I get this up? I'm just looking at something you guys can't even see. Hang on. I don't understand how this happened to you. How did this happen to you, bro? How did you subscribe to that? You've got a lot of subscriptions. I mean, I'm not saying I dislike the fact that you're subscribing to this channel. I'm just saying, there's a lot of subscriptions. Let's look at this. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, God. Alright. Can you see that? Now's your time to be Big Show. You wanted to talk about Santa. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Hank Azaria plays the cutlery guy in the racist Indian outfit. Yes. Yeah, oh yes, he's the voice. Yes. Hank Azaria, he plays the voice of Apu. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep. Teach what? Have you heard of Leonard Skinner? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Leonard Skinner. Yeah. 2,000 subs, yeah. I was like, whoa, you've got 2,000 subs. And then I was like, oh wait, no. You subbed to 2,000 people. Like, that's a lot of subs, bro. That's a lot of what the baloshka doos? Who was the very first person you ever subscribed to, Bamsi? Do you remember? Who was the very first person you ever subscribed to on this list of 2,000 subscribers? 2,000 channels that you've subscribed to. That's a lot of people. You know what? We might do a fundraiser for even before the PC. No, we will do a fundraiser for the PC. If we're going to do fundraiser stuff, I think then basically what I was saying before, guys, was like the compromise would be with the super chats. I'll turn on super chats for fundraising stuff for the PC. It's just as an easy. I don't know, but I'm also not in a mega rush to do it because I don't know. I'm having a great time anyway. There's plenty of stuff to do. It's not like we're going to run out of games to play. And this isn't really a gaming channel. This is a social connection channel. Like really, let's be honest about it. Most gaming channels that people go back to over and over again for years and years are not because of the gameplay. I mean, maybe they are. I could be completely wrong about that. I mean, I imagine that's a very specific type of person, but I imagine the very big channels that lots of people sub to, like, in my experience anyway. Why did you do that? You know, you go there because you feel a sense of connection with the community. You go there because you feel like a sense of connection with whatever the streamer stands for and all that blah, blah, blah. I don't really know what I stand for. I stand for having a good time with people, not getting aggro for no reason, and just chilling out, playing stuff that I've never played before, having you guys help me sometimes. I'm gonna Whew. Whew. Sorry about that. Ah, thank you. Someone jumped up on me. Alright, social connection channel. Are you writing your thesis over there? Yeah, basically, it is a continuation of my thesis, right? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just went back so I could listen to my sneeze. I was like, how much of that got on stream? Okay, right. How much, more importantly, how much of that got on the screen? A lot. Sorry. That was a moist one. Okay, right. Hey, don't at me. There's a guy with the name Moist in his channel name. He seems pretty popular. Alright, so... Yeah. Oh, so Sefik, you probably remember what the thesis was going to be about, the honors thesis. That's right. I keep forgetting you've been here since the start. Oh, clutch. Where do I go? Oh, that was a pretty good jump. Let's be honest. Let's not lie to ourselves. That was a great jump. Can I climb down here? No? Oh, come on. I was trying my best, Governor. Okay, let's try and speedrun at least to the point where we know where we're at. Okay. Nope. Death. Death waits upon us all. Alright. Go. Let's do this. Okay, let's lock in for a little bit. Let me get less heavy on the chat, guys, and I'll get more heavy on the locking in. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I? Okay, we're at the bottom of the Ewok village. Where do I go again? Okay, I need to be better at remembering where to actually go. No. Peak might be a fun thing to do. Oh, is that that long road to Idols of Ash? Yeah. I am Heavy Weapons Guy. G'day, Heavy Weapons Guy. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming into the channel and hanging out with us today. We're playing fallstruktur. Teacher Aloe might draw my commission today. I'm so excited. Isn't she away? Isn't she away somewhere? I'm sure I saw something in, like, in her DC description or something. Isn't she away? She's currently away, my friend. Okay. This is the way. This is the way we go down here, go down here. She has a stream scheduled for today, you believe? Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. Is it an art stream? Wait, is she gonna stream her doing your art commission? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I like watching her draw. It's really cool. It's fun to watch. Alright. It's fun to watch because there's just no nonsense. She's just like, there is no technical aspect that she doesn't seem to be able to do. She's just kind of like, yes, I will do this now, and I will do it. And you're just like, oh, she just did it. It's like me saying like, oh, I'll just play this game now, and then just like actually doing it. Like, who even does that? Okay, this is the edge, right? This is where I'm supposed to be. Surely. No, I thought this was where we were going. Isn't this where we're supposed to be? I'm gonna take a bit of a leap of faith here. Oh no, there it is. There we go. Alright, down we go. Alright, okay. That's good. See? Progress. Remembered stuff. Alright. Oh no. Okay, right. Can I get up there? No. Okay, so you can't really climb trees very easily, can you? Very interesting. Alright, now this is the bit where I get stuck, because, like, where the hell am I actually supposed to go here? Without dying. There's that thing. Is there a way down safely? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, no, I was not thinking of this one, I was thinking of the next one. Okay. Alright, so we go down here. Okay. Neil the Seal is awesome. I know about him. I knew who he was, and then I got reminded in the chat the other day. Someone reminded me in the chat. Oh, bro, don't. No! She doesn't do the commission. It sounds like she has plans. Oh, I see. 7:30 p.m. in your time zone, she's doing a drawing. So that'll be tomorrow morning for me. I might be able to watch it a bit. I might actually be, if it's the usual time she starts her streams, then I'll be literally probably just at home recovering. I gotta go to the dentist in the morning after I drop the kids off. Turns out not going to the dentist for like nearly a decade is a bad idea. There's a few fillings I gotta get. Alright, there we go. I guess I just hate the dentist. I don't hate my dentist. She's great. She's freaking awesome. But the concept of the dentist is I'm so unstereotypically afraid of the dentist, it's not even funny. Like, sorry, did I say unstereotypically? I'm so unironically afraid of the dentist that it's not funny. Like, I'll do a lot to avoid that level of pain. And that's not even that much pain, really. Snapping my ACL in half now, that was pretty initially quite painful. Right. Yep. Yep. My wife having to go through childbirth, I imagine, was more painful than anything I will probably ever go through. So, hopefully, selfishly I say that. Yeah. She's, goddamn, my wife's amazing. Alright, here we go. Okay. I'm very impulsive, so when she started like listing prices, I was just like, you know what, have yeah, silly. More of a donation than a commission, if anything, because originally I was just going to spend like 30-ish on the Patreon, and I was like, what if I'm going to spend that much I could get art? I actually hope she doesn't. Yeah. Well, and that's my money was gone. After all that chat we had about being like, make sure you have more money in your bank account than you need. That's the secret to life. One of the low-key secrets to life. Yeah. But I'm glad you're happy with your choices. But, my big recommendation would be, this is a bit of an old school recommendation, but, you know, just, you know, have more money in your bank account than you need. I've not always been able to live up to it myself. Life gets in the way. Life finds a way, as they say. Yeah! What? Yes, that was good. This boy can play sometimes. Oh, no. That was a bit scary. Okay, right. No, we're gonna go this way now. We're gonna try this way one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to the bridge. The bridge of with the big A's. Okay, let's go down here. What if I try and go for that tree there? Oh my gosh! Oh God, no! Ah. Thought I was being so clever. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, okay, no, I'm being impatient now. But maybe impatience is the way that I learn. Okay. Okay, what's next? What's next? Alright, so the money that originally I was going to gift is now in savings. Oh, good. The strat is put a decent chunk in savings and then waste the rest, like, immediately. Oh, whatever works for you, bro. Whatever works. It's been hours. Correct? Or the okay gamer. Good on you for telling the time. You're right. Yeah, look, guys. We've all got strengths and weaknesses. My strength is I get value for money with my games. No speed running here. Imagine finishing this in 1 minute. What a loser. You'd feel so bad because you'd wasted all your money. Not me. Not me. I can make one piece of chewing gum last for 3 days. And I can make this game last for 10 hours. This 1 hour game I can make last for 10 hours. Alright. Okay, where's my pole at? I've lost my pole. I'm old. Yeah. Then I get to do cool stuff like that. I get to learn cool stuff like that and feel a real sense of achievement. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's not there. I keep going down there and nearly dying. It's really annoying. Oh, look at this. Like, so if I go like this and do the turn. Oh, that's actually another way to do it, isn't it? That's cool. Alright. Should I go the bridge way? I'm gonna go the bridge way. Past the bars of justice. What game this be? Error Warrior. This is called fallstruktur. Fallstruktur. It's on the thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail, it's called fallstruktur. And I've only been playing it for about 2 minutes, and I've already mastered the game. I've only been playing this, well, what do you reckon, guys? About 2 minutes? It's amazing. Look at this skill. Like, you wouldn't believe that I'd played this, that like 10 minutes ago I'd never played this before. You would never believe it. It's literally unbelievable. Like, cannot, like, fathom it. Alright, what happens when we get to the end here? Wasted all your dollars? What? Oh, how does that? No, it's not gonna happen, bro. Oh, see you soon, Whistle. I don't impulse buy? Okay, cool. Then it'll be like, I never had the money in the first place. I mean, that's one way to do it. Wasted all your $0. You and Ella are gonna have a symbolic relationship from now. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. Like, doesn't she say, she even says on her Discord, like, parasocial relationships. Weird this creator out. Wait, what's down there? There is something there. Oh no, there's no platform, it's just the bottom of these pillars. Okay. Heavy TF2 is disconnected. Client disconnect. Nice. Oh, symbiotic, not symbolic. Okay, right, that makes more sense. Okay, right, sure. Just remember, we're all strangers on the internet. Remember, kiddies. Remember, adults. Remember, everyone involved. We're all strangers on the internet. Let's treat it as such. Alright. I mean, to a point. I was actually talking to a coworker today. She plays a game every night. Oh my god, that was actually really easy. Why haven't I done this before? I should have always gone that way. What a waste. Oh well. Gotta learn somehow. And she plays this game like every day. Has done for the last 3 years. No, 2 years, sorry. And yeah, she was talking about she's so close with some people in her her guild now that she met on the game. By chance. She's so close with them. They send birthday presents to each other in real life and stuff like that now. So obviously, like, online connection doesn't mean it's not real connection, but I'm just saying from a safety point of view. And from a mental health safety point of view. Just, you know, remember IRL exists. Okay, said the person who wants people to come into his chat every day. Alright, okay, so I feel like I'm at odds with this concept of streaming as well. Because this is the best way to do it. Do it without thinking about it too much. Bro, this is a pretty cool structure. This is a fallstruktur. You know, I don't think... This is what I meant, like, I don't think becoming a really viral streamer or something, or like a popular streamer, maybe it's just not meant for some people. Maybe it would never... I don't think it would ever be meant for me. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of stabilization there. Ooh, look at that place. That's pretty cool. It's got the shapes. Geometric shapes. Okay, right. Here we go. What do I do? If I go down the bottom of there, I just drop off. But what if I do... how far is that? How far is that? No. A reasonable distance, it turns out. Guys, this is the furthest I've ever been in this game. You and your girlfriend met in the most sketchy way possible with the net safety knowledge I now have. I would never want to do what I did to me. Yes. We live and we learn. Then again, I was the same. I met a girl and turned my 3-week holiday after having only met her for like a day and a half. I turned my 3-week holiday into a 3-year stay, and then married her and had kids with her. So, you know, but like I had no right to be so optimistic about the relationship, and I had no financially bad idea. Bad move, but also best move ever. So, you know, I can't practice what I preach all the time. All right, so. Are you giving me impossible choices here? These all suck. What's at the bottom of that? Probably nothing. A big abyss of fear and despair and death. And eventually a cold, hard ground. You know what I love about this game so much so far is, get back to Deltarune. No, yeah, next stream. Oh no, sorry, after the next stream. The next stream is, what's the next stream again? The next stream is Group Gaze, Pico Park. We're gonna try and, have a crack at Pico Park. Me and a couple other people, we'll see how we go. Oh, you can jump between those, alright, okay. Wait, could I have gone any further on that? On that route? No, I couldn't. And then the 2 streams after that will be Deltarune. Maybe 3 if I can't finish it. Do you guys think you saw how fast I could do chapter 3? Do you think chapter 4, 2 streams, 2 full-on streams? I mean, I don't want to not enjoy it. That's the other thing as well. See, I really want to have a go at going over there. Do it. Oh! Survival! Oh, what a thrill. What a thrill. This structur is falling. I am the structur in this case. Bro. He did see the Roaring Knight and he was sad that Chris Knight wasn't. Yeah, I wanted Chris to be the. Yeah. Had he finished? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I finished chapter 3. I did it in 2 streams. If you want to go watch it, they're actually not bad. As someone who hates seeing themselves on camera and listening to their own voice, it's not a bad stream, you know, because we got it done. Oh my God, with the Google chat, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm just reading what you said. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I haven't started chapter 4. Chapter 4 starts on Friday. Friday my time. Chapter 3 is much longer. Okay, right. Well, we'll put 2 in. And if I need to change the Sunday stream, so I'll do Friday, Saturday, Deltarune. If I need to make it a 3-dayer and a 4-dayer onto Monday, I don't really even care. I don't even care. I'll do it. I'll do it. In about the 7th grade, I met this guy. Okay, yeah. 7th grade is a bit young to be getting that intensely into stuff, isn't it? Anyway, said the person who definitely dated in year 7. But the day she was about to ask me out, I never even message felt bad for me and asked me out. I said yes, and we had just met, so we were immediately dating. There we go. The actual crush phase came after the dating phase, which is such a wild thing to say. Well, MC, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, mate. Guys, have you ever seen Taro? You know what Taro is? You might say taro. This looks like taro. You know what taro is? The root vegetable? 4 years, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy. That is extra wild. What is the roaring and what happens during it? No, I don't know. No, please don't spoil it. Okay, right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh God! No! Oh, so close! I was killed by the taro. Oh, is the roaring the whole thing, like when like world turns to darkness, etc., etc.? When the queen didn't know what she was getting herself into. Guys, I think I nearly did it. I think I nearly did it just then. So get ready for like the next 2 hours of me not being able to do what I just did. Get ready for that. Death. Death. Yeah. That's what the roaring is. Yeah, Queen said, "Oh dear." Yeah, because Queen didn't realize what she was doing. She was just trying to do what was best for her people. Like in season 2 of Dragon Ball, right? At the World Cup. The guy from India, the Indian-coded, stereotypically Indian-coded man who was fighting for his people. Alright, yes, so... Bro, here we go. Yo, bro, yo, here we go. We're gonna go down low. Gonna do it real fast? Nah, we're gonna do it real slow. That's right, going down low. Fallstruktur. Okay. We surviving out here today. Okay. I feel skill levels go up. I feel like I'm leveling up as we go. Okay. I think I should be able to just drop off from here. Okay, right. Guys, I think I learned some things, or something. I love the physics engine in this. It's good. I'm gonna start a normal conversation with her first. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys talk about that amongst yourself for a little bit. You seem to be having a good time there. Oh no! Oh, that was a close one. Okay, bars of justice, bars of justice, bars of justice. Hiya, hiya. Yes, lock in indeed. Where's this in here? Come on, get in there. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, okay, I can pretty consistently not die on that bit, I guess. Okay, where do I go from here again? That's what I was about to say before. I love about this game the fact that it doesn't seem to soft lock you very easily. Like, there is they must have done so much beta, right? Like, it's so, like, it's you can choose your own journey, like, truly. I love that about this. I love the fact that you can go most places and get out of the problem that you put yourself into. Like, you can get out of that situation. I know I shouldn't take that for granted, I think. Oh god, this is a terrible way to go. This place sucks. Okay. If I, like... Okay, I'm gonna go and jump onto that flat surface up top, try and drop down. Oh god, this is gonna go so wrong. Wait, what's over here? Any other options? No. Okay, right. Oh god. I'm on the ground. Oh god, that was hairy. That was a hair-raising moment right there. That was. Whew. Okay, would I make it if I jumped to that? No, there's no way. There is no way, bro. I bet other people would say that I could. You reckon I wouldn't? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my only other option then, isn't it? Unless I go down. No, I'm not gonna make that. What's down here? careful indeed. Okay, right. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Right. Let's find out where we are here. Oh, there's a really clever way to get down that, isn't there? Like, boop, 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 boop. And I came this way like a chump. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna have to land on that and then scramble. I'm gonna be back down to rock scrambling. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. Okay. Let's see how fast I can do this bit. Let's speedrun the first bit at least. Okay. Okay, let's get a bit more. Oh, no, death. Puss. Okay. What about down here? Okay, no, not to do that then. No, or that. Okay. No, that's the one I tried to make last time. Not gonna do that again. What about over here? Okay. There we go. Okay, that was good. It's probably the quickest I've ever gotten down, I reckon. Like on purpose, that is. And without the death. And I remember it's over here. Kept on forgetting now. I reckon that's where it is. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's my version of a speed run, guys. That is literally my version of a speed run. Sorry? What did you say? What if your teacher teaches the... What if your teacher streams? As in a teacher that taught me at school? Oh, hell yeah, I'd watch that. The difference is, though, I'm an adult. And I'd be like... I'd be very respectful of it. I'd be like... I wouldn't intrude on them too much. I'd be like... Great to see you. Just letting you know I'm here watching. And I just wouldn't say anything else after that. I'd be like, yep. I'd just let them lock in. And not, like, try and parasocial the crap out of them. But in saying that, that's because I am a teacher, so I know how it feels to be like... I know how it feels to be like in a supermarket and have like 10 kids talk to you within 5 minutes. And you're like, it's so good to see you. Please let me buy this fruit and veg and go. Like, please let me go. I've just finished work. Yeah, I need to go home and see my family. Yeah. Okay, right, here we go. But in saying that, that would be pretty rad. I wish oh man, out of all the teachers that I wish would stream would be my my senior English teacher. He was a pretty cool guy. Mr. Honeychurch. Cool guy. Right. And actually, I did find him on Facebook. I did do the parasocial thing and message him. I was like, because I was like, oh, I heard that you've quit teaching. And he was like, no, I've just moved over to he moved over, he teaches in Asia or something now. Oh, that was a dud of a game. The best thing to do is, yeah, MLG, to sum up what you're saying about all that is, everyone is different. And it's best not to, I'll tell you a story. I was once at a professional development seminar for teaching, and they were talking about a particular type of problematic behavior that presents in your classrooms. And they were saying how would you deal with this person in your classroom? How would you approach this person? And it was ooh, everyone was like, well, you got to take into account this and this, this and this and this. And one lady, I just remember, she just turned around to us at our table. She was like, nah, it's easy. You approach them from the front. And I was like, what? And then I thought, that's actually, as in just go and talk to the kid. And actually just, And I was like, that is the coolest answer. You are so cool. She became one of my instant heroes, instantly. I was just like, that's really cool. That's really cool. So that's how you approach your crush. You talk to them and learn about them. You don't, in a non-creepy way. You learn about because they are people. Everyone's a person. It really depends as well, what the situation is. Do they know who you are? Are they friends with you? There's so many factors, man. I would say it's very similar. Dating is very similar to a rage game, in some ways, where you just have no idea until you have a go and fail a lot. And then eventually, you'll get that perfect run. But that's where the metaphor ends, because obviously a game does not need to be given space. A game will be there whenever you need it. You just need to remember to be giving people their space and respect them as people. And if they don't show a sign of being interested, don't push it. That's just the biggest one. Alright, just let them be. Would you really want someone to go out with you if they didn't want to go out with you? That's my biggest takeaway that I see in schools all the time. It's required. And, yeah, in life in general. Oh, saved. Bro, where did that come from? That was crazy. Alright. No. I would love to get over there, but I won't do it this time round. I'll do it another time. Nope. Here it is. I'm just looking at the chat out of the corner of my eye. That is RVMC, that is an interesting name. That have publicly put as your profile name. But I suppose they feel a bit protected by the internet, by being on the internet, right? Okay, which way to go? There seem like a lot of options down there. Whereas down here looks flat out dangerous. Although it's pretty close to a rock there. Where are these close to? I think I've made my decision. Okay. What if I take a run at that rock? Let's just have a little look. I could make that, but then where would I go? Let's have a quick look. Have a quick look. Okay. Let's do it for it. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty good location to be, actually, I think. What am I doing here? Okay. No, too far. Too far that way. Okay. I think maybe that one. Maybe that one. What if I do something? Okay. Where would I go from that one? Probably to there. No, which one's lower? Which one's lower and which one's higher? The one on the left or the one on the right? You reckon? You reckon? Go for it. Went for the one on the right, got neither. I'm sorry, yeah, I should have risked it. I'm glad I risked it, because now I know, like, that was the right thing to do, I think. Okay, right, there we go. Nope. Okay. I need a more reliable path down here. I just need to speed run this bit, really. What if I go down here? Nope. I think that is doable, though. Don't go straight down there. If I go straight down there... No. I am going to get this. I want to learn to speedrun it. If no other bit, just this bit so I can focus on the bit that I'm up to. I know I was a bit harsh on speedrunners before. But, like, I hate people that start a game with the aim to become a speedrunner. I'm just like, no, just enjoy it. Like maybe you'll speedrun it if you enjoy it, but like maybe you hate it. Maybe you'll hate it. Okay. That's not, I don't want that to. Okay. Could I survive that? Christ, no. No way. Oh. There we go. There he is. All right, let's go. Oh. Okay. Bars of justice. Bars of justice. Sad part is that Idols of Ash is literally this game with the grapple. It'd be like a falling stream. Oh yeah, nice. There we go. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. It was lots of fun. I'm having a good time. Alright, this has taken... How long has this taken me? Guys, literally, how long has this taken me to get this, like, to this level of proficiency? Way too long. Okay. I'm gonna try this way. What happens if I go onto this rock here? Oh, oh, oh. Fight for it. You gotta fight for your right to fallstruktur. Okay, right, what have we got here? What have I got? Like, would I want to jump on those? I'm underneath the spider's butt. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping onto that, aren't I? I like that they didn't include a crosshair in this game. It would make it a little bit too easy. No, I'm not aiming for that at all, actually, am I? Is that the ground down there? No, the ground is below the taro. Okay. This is rock scramble. I'm kind of stuck here, I'll be honest with you. This is not where I wanted to be. G'day, smallest jubies, Ash of Idols. But like doing the leap of faith is the best. You like the leap of faith? You want me to just go for it? Smallest doobies, if you say go for it, I'll go. She. Okay. But where am I aiming for? Oh, I guess I'm just aiming for wherever. Not there. Ah! Okay. Oh. Okay. I think once I've finished it, then I'll be going for the leap of faith. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's something that would be really fun to do with the knowledge of where the ground is. Maybe I'm wrong about that. No. Oh! What? Okay. Let's go. You gotta go? Alright. Dude, I really want to win. I think I'm gonna keep going until I win. What time is it? I got time. Jesus Christ, I've been playing for a while. This is a highly engaging game, isn't it? Far out. And I'm not even sick. I'm not sick of it at all. Like, I'm loving every single... I reckon... Can I be real with you guys? I think it's literally nostalgia bait for me with the graphics. Like, I honestly think the N64 type graphics is really getting me... Like, if this was on the N64, I would have played this to death. I would know the lore of this game without there being any lore. Like, that would be... I'd be like the kid that I see when I'm playing Pizza Tower and, like, all these other games. I'd be like that kid. Without the mods. But if there were mods, I'd be playing the mods. Which I will be for this too, by the way. I love that there's a massive community that makes their own games of it, their own levels. That's pretty cool too. Okay. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. How you going, smallish doobies? Go on. How the hell are you, mate? Low quality games that you can play for hours are the best. I think so. This is what I'm like, I'm not that like rushed to get the upgrades because like we're having a good time here anyway. Like this is a game I didn't even know that existed until what, like 2 days ago. And I imagine this is one of thousands of games that have been released this year that are like this. Like literally, I imagine there are so many out there that, yeah, just undiscovered little gems. Oh yeah. Oh man, I love when I get that perfect run. You know what I mean? Like down that first bit. I really want to like manufacture that. Nope, 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 nope. I want to be able to hit that just right. Okay. I also like that, yeah, like, no, the loading screen time is so low. Nah, oh well. Nope. God damn it. Alright. What's down here? I've never tried going down this way. Oh! Okay. The bounce has been killing me lately. That and lack of skill. That's why I wish Iron Lung had an endless mode because it's such a linear experience. Yeah, like, yeah. Although, I feel like that would need checkpoints. Not checkpoints, but like some way to show progress or something. I don't know. There we go. Alright, because I would hate to have to do those first. Like, a randomizer would help it out. But the endless mode for that, I don't know if I'd play that for too long. It would have to have something, I don't know, some kind of progression would be needed for me to play that for too long. Or like, at least not progression of the game, but even like just revealing storyline as we went. Whereas like, if you know that code, you don't even need to play. You just go down to the computer at the back and bada bing, bada boom, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to play the game to find out the lore. And I think the game is very playable that one time, but I would need to see some kind of, difference. Like a new area would be good, or like what were we even taking a photo of? I guess that's the whole point, like you never know, right? Like that's the Foddian nature of that one. Like, the gameplay is not janky, but the plot is quite janky. What's one that I've never been down before? Do I want to go down one I've never been before, or do I want to go one that I've been before? Ah, God. Ah, what a waste. What a waste. Okay. New tactic. Okay. Nope. Death. The incentive to go fast, not like a speed run, but when you're trying to get the fast time, but like literal, if you go too slow, you die. Yeah, like the time pressure. Time crunch, yeah. Pac-Man, where you had to get the pictures while running from the monster. That'd be cool. Celeste is really good at that. Oh, right, I've heard that name before for a game. Why have I heard Celeste? Why have I heard of Celeste before? Even I've heard of that. What is that? Okay, right, here we go. What's next? Bruh. Survival. Okay. Death. Okay. They don't like that. They didn't like that. Okay. Okay. New tactic. Ramp. Let's go. Nope. Didn't like that either. Alright, back to this. Had a little break on the ramp there. Okay. There we go. That'll do. Doesn't have to be too fancy. Where am I? There it is. Celeste would be essentially, I was born as a peak 08 game. Oh, right, okay. One of the most influential recent indie games. Oh, really? You've mentioned it before. Ah, I see. Okay. Would essentially work good as a game to play after you've beaten Pizza Tower. Oh, I see. Okay. Before Cuphead, right? Do you think maybe before Cuphead? Okay. I don't think I've been using the mouse enough in this game. Like the directional stuff. Okay. Hey, yeah. Okay. So that's there, that's there. That one I remember is way further away than I thought. Oh, get up there. Alright, okay. 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 There's no way I'd be surviving that. Nope. Stay up there. Okay. Gonna drop down onto that thing. Gonna drop down onto that rock there. Solid plan. No! Oh, come on, bro. You could feel it? I could feel it. I could feel it. About mountain climbing, what are you saying? Would essentially work as a Hugo. Saying it's about mountain climbing is a bit reductive, to be honest with you. Okay. games that lend themselves to any playstyle are also my favorites. Like, I love being able to be being really flashy and reckless in games where some other person might be. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, I was feeling pretty good, but I feel like it's going to be pretty slow and painful all the way to the end, guys. I don't think it's going to be... There's no shortcut in this one for me. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, RVMC, like, once I saw the speedrun of this, like, I was like... I saw that thing come on. I didn't even bother making the thumbnail for the Ashes of Idol, because I was like, there is no way. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I'm going to get this, so... yeah. But I would have been able to... I could have just done one up on the spot if I needed to, so... Where are we going here? Where are we going here? There we go. Oh, no, we're just there. Alright. Let's go over this way. Over this way we go. I'd say you jumped too early at the end there. If you jumped later, you would have been able to catch yourself, but you reckon? Yeah, okay. Glad you're enjoying yourself with fallstruktur. I'm probably going to try it after this. Yep. Oh, have you never played it before? Have you never played it before? What? I thought you... The way you're talking, it sounds like you're a pro, bro. Have you just played a lot of games like this? I mean, Ashes of Idol, it sounds like, is very similar to this in a lot of ways, you're saying, but with a grappling. With a grapple. Okay. So here we are. Okay. You got to admit, guys, when the learning curve happens for me, it happens, right? Like, that culmination of 4 hours work makes it look like I've played makes it look real good. Imagine if I just started the stream now and been like, God damn it. Okay. I should have turned around. Oh, you were just observing the game and commenting on what you saw. Well, it's working. Made me feel very confident. Thank you. Okay, right, here we go. There we go. I love that you can just, like, get back up a slope by jumping, whereas other games would punish you for doing that and just pop you off the edge. Like, that's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, death. Look, and I'm gonna get to the ground too. God damn it. It makes you feel so bad when you get to the ground in a special kind of way. You're just like, no. Oh. It requires you to stop for a second, doesn't it, before it... Yeah, no, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Let's see what we can do here. Nope. Does not let you dive. Bro, come on. No. Okay, I've got to get this. I want to get the jump sequence right here because I want to be able to, like, there we go. Like that. Now where do I go? I think learning the ramp route would have been useful, but it also would have been over too quickly. And it would have been really tedious. Imagine watching me learn that. Far out. That might be something I learn off stream. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, bro. What's down here? Okay, that's new. That's a new thing that we can do now. Ah! Death. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Nice, man. Did you beat it? I returned too. Nice. Someone in the chat about me. We don't care. I'm back with food. Wow, you all came at the same time. Nice one. Welcome back, guys. We have progress. Oh, believe it or not, there is progress. I promise. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, I need to stop probably rushing to the start. Okay, let me just... There we go. Okay. When I take it easy, I can get down here pretty much every time now, guys, which is a huge deal for me. Okay, but I've been trying to shortcut it a little bit because I'm just trying to get more efficient at, you know, getting down quicker so I can get to the harder parts faster. And then I should be able to make that. There we go. No, wrong way. Here we go. Head for the pillar of justice. Big brother to the bars of justice, which is just over here. Here's the bars of justice. Yep. Hello, bars of justice. My favorite Idols of Ash streamer. Would that be Whistle? Whistle to the Moon by any chance? Alright. Okay. Nope. Death. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Let's go. And then once I've done that, oh no. Survive, survive. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. 8 hours of me playing Idols of Ash. Oh, nice. Are you sprinting? No, not really. Am I? I'm just trying to get down in the most efficient way. I mean, I guess that's what a sprint is, isn't it? I guess I've just I've figured out like how the movement works a bit better. Like I've got a bit better feel for it. I can totally see what you meant, Whistle, where you just press forward and you just you know, you just press forward and then aim. Yeah, I can totally see what you mean. Maybe I was too harsh on speedrunners of this game. But also maybe I need to practice how to do that bit without dying, because that's the second time in a row. That exact part. Nope, death. Nope, death. Dude, I was walking on the wall. Okay, right. No. Okay, I really need to stop bounce. Okay, how do I not bounce on that? Okay. Face down. Okay. No, death. Oh, for Christ's sake. Nope, death. Okay. But there's a pretty clear path down, like, now that I'm looking down there. Like, okay, that should be doable. Okay. That's new. That's a new thing we can do. Let's just repeat that. Okay, that's good. We like this. And then we do that. Oh, how? Amazing. Alright. Okay, I'm getting way too into the mechanic. Like, I'm just leaning. Oh, man. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Getting like a tiny bit of aptitude makes it all the more different, doesn't it? Alright, okay. Let's go. Alright, okay. Ah. Okay, what's the top tip? Don't die, right? I apologize for killing you. I was not aware you would make the best series ever. Apple a day. It's alright. Being a ghost isn't that bad. Yeah, how is it? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. What did you kill him in? You gotta tell me now, bro. What did you kill him in? Okay, right. Whoa, now this is it. This is it. Okay. Now I gotta be more careful here. Alright, definitely, this is the one. Bro. Death, no! He just killed you straight up. Oh, I see. It was an honor to have our first ever ghost in the chat. Bro. Death, why? That was fair. That was fair and right. Nope. Yeah. Okay. What if I face down the whole time? Does that affect the ability to... Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's interesting. Death. I reckon. First time Smallish was on stream, it was actually me on her phone. I said, kill that base. Oh, I see. Nice. You're a hacker. You're a hacker. Or Pepsi the hacker. You've been hacking people in my stream. Not on my stream. That's it. Get him, Smallish doobie. Attack. With your smallish power. Alright, here we go. No. Oh my god. Nope, nope. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on, people. Okay. Let's lock in here. Okay, we're back at the R bridge. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna get on top of the spider, then I'm gonna have a breather. I've overstimulated myself with all this movement. Okay, right, there we go. So here we are. I need to just relax a little bit. Right. So is that, where do I usually come from? I don't even know. Guess I'm going this way. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Oh no! 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 Hit the ground. If you fall straight down, you can fall more than if you fall at an angle. Yeah, I think you're right. Drops of faith, okay. Maybe that's why people face down. Maybe that's why people face down like this. Well, you're right. I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. Yeah, right, okay. Bro. That roof is now my #1 enemy. I hate it. I'm gonna burn that house down. I feel mean. I'm not gonna burn that house down. I can't anyway, it's made of rock. Who lives in these houses? Why do you need a roof if your house is... If the roof is like... It seems to be made of rock as well. Interesting. Where'd it go? Where the hell's my... Where's my pillar at? Seriously? Oh, right. I already got past the pillar bit. No, I'm an idiot. Okay. Forgot where I was there for a second. Okay, let's go. Look in the direction you're moving, not because it affects movement, but because you need to see where you're going. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're exactly right. Yeah. So if you accidentally fall down, you can... So you can try and catch yourself. Yeah. I think you're right. I love it. It's kind of like got a drift ability. You almost drift around those corners. That's pretty cool. Like that. Like, look where I'm going. Yeah, agreed. Okay, right. Now. There we go. Okay, right. Okay. Here we go. Can I just drop here then? If you're saying drop. That's a drop, and then down to there. Get up there. Okay. Okay. There's the taro. I'm level with the taro. Okay. Which one's closer? Oh, I've done this before. I've been here before and I chose the wrong one. I chose the one on the right. I should have chosen the one on the left. Ah, get up there. All right, okay. There we go. Okay. That's a new shape over there. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, it's just on an angle. So where now? Yeah, the left one. You were right. You were right, MLG kid. All right. Okay. Oh God, do I have to? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? That one, hey. That's where I have to go. I can't imagine getting over there to that. This sucks. There's the ground. I can see the... Okay, don't look at the ground, because you're gonna just get distracted. Okay, right. I was trying to jump off the edge, didn't manage to jump off the edge. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty positive. Still feeling pretty positive. This is like a sunlight zone, isn't it? Sunset zone. It's all in beautiful sunset. It's lovely here, isn't it? It's a cool world. It's a very peaceful place. Like, it's kind of terrifying. Like, it seems like an abandoned alien landscape, is what I'm saying. Like, but it just feels like very kind of like Stargate, if you guys have ever seen Stargate. Alright. Get up there. Get up there. Alright, here we go. Oh, the movie star? I've never even seen the movie, yeah. You were trying to figure out how falls are calculated. I found the law of the game instead. Oh, nice. Do you want to tell me the law? I'm okay with knowing the law, that's fine. Like, tell me. Get on there. It takes a while to go back to sleep and never lose. Yeah, to the dream of fallstruktur. Yes, I saw that on the Steam page. Yeah. This is a dream. So that's all we know. Okay, alright. I'm sure there is lore. But guys, you haven't even seen the other level. Like, obviously you haven't seen the other level. Each death is waking up. Oh. That is pretty cool, actually. Huh. No, there's nothing to drop onto there. I could maybe jump onto that though. There we go. Bounce. Okay. 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 It's gonna have to be that one there. Oof. Okay. Just drop down onto that then. Okay. I see a pathway. I actually see a pathway here. Okay. 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 Okay, that I could possibly drop onto that. Looks like it's meant for me to be dropping on that, down this exit ramp. Where would I go after that? Okay. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh! Yes! Okay. Right. Where now, though? Okay. Okay. There, obviously, right? That does not look like a fun place to be, though. Bro. Okay. Everything seems far away, except for this, which is not very nice to be on. Okay. Okay. Stand off the edge of this here. I mean, this could be the death of me. Ah! No, okay. Okay. When you finish the game, I found a lore analysis Steam guide. Oh, nice, thanks. I'd love to see it. This is the kind of game my brother and I would play and watch each other play a lot as kids. What is down there? That's the ground, obviously, but I'm just here on the edge here. It's terrifying. Alright, okay. Just having a look around. What would happen if I went for that one? Like, that's an obvious choice. When I get to the end of that, though, like, what's the next step? Onto the taro. He's going for it. Nah. Damn. Made the taro. Progress. Oh. I'm getting so close. I feel it in my water. I feel like it's one lucky run away, or it's like something. Something's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Feel it. Feel it. Okay. It's also made this feel like very manageable and very forgiving. Like very forgiving compared to everything else down below. I love the increase in skill is very cool. I'm still alive, yep. It's been like I can't believe it's been 5 hours. It feels like it's been like 1, bro. This one's gone really quick. Like, I actually wish I could play this for lots longer. I would play this for a long time. I'm its market. I think I'm its target demographic somehow. How are you going, Levi? How's your birthday going, bro? English, not German. Eh? He's case structuring. What does case structuring mean? Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're just about to go to bed. No worries. No worries. I'm hoping you're having a great birthday, mate. I'm gonna do this drop backwards. This one's for you. Oh, that was for you, buddy. Alright, okay. Shah! I can steer it to the ground, but I can't get onto the ground. Yeah, okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Read me the lore, read me. Oh, like, oh, here, yeah, write it out, write it out. That sounds great, thank you. Alright. What have we got here? There we go. And then if I make that one. Ah, oh, god damn it. So we know it's a dream. Yep, from the Steam page, yep. So is the rest actually lore, or is it just like a fan? Is it fanon? I believe I can fly. Okay, right. I'd be better off just speed running it without doing the jumps, isn't it, really? So close, bro. But also, like, the look at the first area, it's so light. Is this heaven or something? Like, are we descending into nightmares, or is it like an Inception type thing where we're delving into our memories? Okay. What? No! Oh, that's the one I always try and make, but it doesn't work. No, death. Okay, right. There's gotta be a real quick way to get through this bit. No, bro. No, bro. Love the tie cam? Why, thank you. It's classy. It's a classy tie. I was sick of my ties not getting the attention they deserved, smaller stoobies. I was sick of people just seeing this much of them, you know? And I thought it's about time we make a whole separate stream for the ties. So if you don't sub for me, sub for the tie, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying. No, it means that I get to show off my ties. They're good ties. They all cost $1 at the charity shop. What do you guys call it? The thrift shop, I guess. Okay. Oh, you haven't been this way in ages. I was so young. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I was looking at the chat. God damn it. It's about time. Nice. Oh, the character's life in its entirety changing as they live their life. So is it like the sense of whimsy and wonder? With the little fairy houses? And then the, the grassy uplands, the ease of youth, followed by a rocky patch and harsh reality hitting them, some twisted shapes coming out of the darkness, and then finally discovering taro and vegetables and realizing that there's not much time left, so you better try and eat healthy. Is that what it's all about? It goes through their whole life, so this is the last stream this guy has before he dies. Bro. You'll sub for both. Thanks, smallish doofies. Thank you very much. Amazing. Who made the time joke? The tie joke. That was good. That was peak. Good night, Levi. I hope you've had a great... sorry, Levi's probably calling, but... yeah, good night, Levi. It's about time, said MLG Kid. You crack me up, buddy. Oh, he's made it. Wow, that took way too long to get back here. Don't muck this up. No pressure. Okay. Okay. Surely. Surely. That's kind of cool. Last stream he ever has. It's not a bad last stream. You know. So yeah, we're descending into the reflective period of the formative years are over. Everything's much more rigid and structural now. There's still time though to have a few leaps of faith. Whoa! Saved from the jaws of death. Alright. There we go. It could be equally possible. Everything I said was just a theory by some random Steam user, so take it with a grain of salt. Of course, yeah, of course. It could be equally possible that the game has zero lore and the dev was just making stuff up. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, it's highly likely. But I imagine even if they did it without, like, consciously doing anything, they would subconsciously be thinking stuff, I think. Oh, no. Okay, I yawned. That's what you get for yawning. Alright, here we go. Bro, no. God damn it. Nah, there'll be some kind of structure to it in his mind. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow. I need to really lock in here because I'm starting to lose a bit of focus, as you can see. Okay. That one, I don't think I can make that one. Not the I do it anyway. What I want to know is... Oh, God. That particular spot, I've always wanted to get past it a little quicker. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. So I think there's something underneath here, is what I was saying. This particular spot, yes, there is. Now, will that kill me? Surely. There we go. Trust. Alright, there we go. Okay. That's how I think the game just counts the time spent without touching the ground. Oh, so if you fall straight down, you can go further, and if you jump, you fall, so you spend. Oh, I see. You're in a break right now. Nice one, Rodioka. No. No, I've gotten closer, but Rodioka, you know how it works. When I get it, and then when I don't, I don't. I've gotten much better at some parts, like speedrunning some parts of it, though. Okay. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these other people over here playing the way they play. I don't play like them. We know this. We know this to be true. Alright. I am much slower and less skillful. But we be out here, guys. We be out here. We be out here. Alright. Now, this bit sucks. I haven't figured out a nicer way to do it. Okay, so... No, bro. Oh, for God's sake. I need to jump later. Okay. 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 Oh my God, he's just learned to, oh my God, I just figured out that's the quickest way I've ever managed to do it. That's cool. I don't even need to take those steps. Okay, good to know. This is what teachers' dreams are gonna look like tonight. Yeah. Jump from the rock to the white thing. Okay. You've been spending your time exploring the game like you said. And how's it going, Whistle? Have you been having a good time? It's pretty fun, right? I bet you found some really crazy places. With some really interesting views of the rest of it. Okay. And jump. There we go. Now, I've tried going that way so many times, and it just does not feel good. What's over this way? Okay. Okay. Oh, this looks much more user-friendly. Maybe, he said. He said. It's very interesting. Oh, I'm glad it's very interesting. But you have a question. After you've done with both the UT Geno route and DR Guide's secrets run, will you watch videos explaining the lore and the things you might have missed? Yeah, I think we could do that on Patreon, maybe. Yeah, that would be a Patreon thing I'd do. Yeah, I'd be cool with that, Ugo. Yeah, that'd be rad. Yeah. Oh. And the roaring happens, what, like right now? Well, I don't know what Chris really is like. I don't know what Chris's role in everything is, so I can't comment on that into do because Chris is a complete mystery to me at the moment. I thought I knew who Chris was. And then it turns out completely different. Okay, so I go right at the end of the spider leg, not left. Okay. This was a much better idea. Okay, if I go there, then there is progression, but what happens if I go over here? What happens if I go there? There we go. I'd love to be able to get on that taro. Seems like the answer. There's the ground down there, guys. Love that. Oh, okay, there's a structure there. That's not a fun structure to be on, though. If I could make it over there, that would be pretty cool. Ah! Oh, no! Okay, right. Just what would you do if you were Chris? Yeah, just asking yes right now, like if you're in place of Chris. I'd find Susie. Susie'd know what to do. Okay. Oh God, I thought I was doing the right thing there. Okay, right. Okay, I'm not even jumping, like, this is weird. There we go. All right, okay. That is a relatively trouble-free part of the course now. When you complete Chapter 5 of Deltarune, could I say bits of lore and things about... Yeah, of course, bro. I want to be up to date with everyone by that point. After Chapter 5, I want to become like... Not like a lore expert, but I want to know exactly what I'm heading into with Chapter 6. I don't mind becoming a bit of a... I'd like to become a little bit galaxy brain about it, like so I can have opinions on Chapter 6 when it comes out. I'm not saying I'm going to be like Reddit worthy, but I would love to be able to have an opinion that people would know where I was, like I'd know where people were coming from with their opinions, you know what I mean? Okay, what's down there? Is there a quick way down there? I don't seem to have found like a route that I really trust. And that's an issue for me. This part is just so freaking annoying. I think if I hit that guy, the second concrete structure, or rock structure, if I try to hit it and then drop onto that rock, do you think that'll work? No, didn't even need to hit it. Okay, right. There we go. All right. Let's go. Well, I have a feeling that this is where I was trying to get to last time, but maybe not. Do you think I could get to... Oh! Do you think I could get to that taro? The top taro? It's a long way away. No! Bro. Yeah, the Taro. Yeah, the Taro is the white circles. You don't want to ruin a game. Yeah, only after chapter 5. Thank you. Yeah, no, dude. That's the whole point of the no spoilers thing, is so that I can figure it out at my own pace. I want to experience it, yeah. It's really cool, and yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that you're wary of that, yeah. That's very, very cool that you're being so respectful about it. Not everyone has been, and I feel like sometimes it's because they can't help themselves, and I think sometimes it's been on purpose. Just to get like a moment on a stream with some random guy who's sitting in a box streaming. And I'm like, bro, what are the stakes here to you? Like, because they're not big for me, but like it would be nice to know that I can find this stuff out on my own. Anyway. Okay, let's go. What? You just got what in the Discord? Oh, I don't want to. Are you okay? What do you mean exposed? What, have you got an old account or something? Who I'd want to have there? Oh, like, as many people as possible. I'd want to have as many people there as possible, because I'd want to have the discussion. I would want to hear the discussion. But, dude, it's not, I don't think it's going to be one stream. I honestly don't think that's going to be one stream. You know what I mean? I don't think that's going to be. Whoa. Okay. Too far. Oh, I don't think I've ever been this close to one of the pillars before. That's interesting. Oh god, am I gonna have to climb back up onto that thing? Probably am, I know. Oh wait, no, I could make it onto that. So if I go there and then bounce to the little one and then onto the white circles. Okay, whoa, bit of a tense moment. Alright, okay. Oh, this is not what I thought it was going to look like from this angle at all. Okay. I have to go to there now. Never going to make it to the white circles now. Okay, right. I'm stuck going to those twisted structures again. Ah! Ah! Bro. Why? Okay. Come on, lock in. Lock in. Okay. Nothing like that. Whistle. Oh, just making fun of you. Okay, right. Like a joking way. Yeah. Send a video of someone with ADHD watching a math video versus watching Star Wars instead of Founder. Right. Yep. Story of my life. Do something useful. Yeah, I could just watch Star Wars. Okay, if nothing else, I've gotten really good at the first half of the game. I'd say this is a whole half of the game in one bit, though. Isn't it really? Okay, right. I'm going for it, guys. I'm going for it. Ah! 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 Dude. That was crazy. I just found the drop. Okay. I'm on the Taro! Woo! Okay. Alright. Don't forget what happened yesterday in our... Oh, no idea. Okay, right. You can't sit still? Yeah, me neither, bro. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, right. I understand. Okay. If I drop off the lower edge, there's no getting back. Okay. What stands between me and world dominion? Wait, where are they? Is there another one down there? Okay, I'm gonna have to jump and bounce. We're gonna hit my head on that though. And then get knocked back and just drop straight down. This is extra, by the way, this is extra grippy. I did not expect it to be extra grippy like this. I should have known, Taro is really starchy. Alright, okay, so, okay. Drop off the higher edge, you reckon? Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, like, because then you have room to maneuver. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that was my instinct. Yeah, that was my... I was like, yeah, that's got to be the right way to go. Okay. Oh, that's it. Damn it. Damn it. What's scalping mean? What does scalping mean, bro? In this context. Oh, death. Okay. Okay, we can do this, guys. Not this time, but we can do it. Oh, Raquel. What is... Well, scalping... I know scalping to mean, like... As in, like, a ticket scalper. Like, someone who sells tickets at a really inflated price. Do you know what I mean? That's what scalping is to my generation. Oh, bro. Accidental speedrun. Accidental speedrun. Oh, that's what you're talking? Oh, I see. And I keep spawning in the game and keeps respawning. So funny. Correct, Raquel. That is the aim of the game. To learn how not to die. You are correct. Let's go. Alright. Don't die. Good life advice. Alright. So. Let's see if I can replicate this. What? Now, where did I drop to from here? I just did drops. I can't remember where, though. Okay, yes. Okay, right. We've figured this out. That's twice now. Twice. And then off the top edge. I could jump down to there. Is that too far? How far is it? Yeah, Raquel, that's what we're doing today, bro. That's what we're doing today. We are watching Teach suffer. Oh! What? From the brink. Unbelievable. But what next? Could I make that one? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to go over here. There's so many options. I actually feel like there are options here. What's the options? You guys are funny. Alright, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Now. Okay. Look at this taro. It's beautiful stuff. Alright, okay. So... oh, God, this sucks. Options. Okay. Is the rock a decoy here, like a red herring? I feel like the rock is a red herring. Because I'm never going to make it. Surely not. Screw it. Mushroom, mushroom! Damn it! I was like, land on a mushroom! Okay, right. Okay, let's go again. No, death. Sorry, I was reading the chat. If you... Determination. Detergent Nation, Raquel. Okay. Let's go. Right. Let's do this. Get down there. There's got to be a quick way to do this bit too, but that's okay. Get down there. Alright. Ah! Goddamn. Okay. Whoops. Okay, right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? There we go. Whoa, that was close. At least miners get you. Yearning for the mines, guys. Yearning for the mines. Alright. Guys, I think I could officially call what I do before that point, almost a speedrun worthy. Like, not a good speedrun, because I know the true speedruns, they just ignore everything. I don't know, they just do whatever they want. but... Okay, right, here we go. Now, how do we do this again? Oh man, I wish I could remember what I just did. Bro. There we go. Alright. So we get down to the bottom of this stack, the vertical stack. Can he remember what he did, ladies and gentlemen? No, he cannot. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, so it doesn't count if I just tap the ground. It doesn't count. Okay. Right, let's try again. No. I want to perfect this bit. So it's like just not an issue anymore. No. Death. Okay. Bro. Okay, no, I gotta get that movement just how I want it. Okay, right. Maybe no, maybe I just need to pause. No, I just need to pause. Okay. What time we got, guys? Okay. Okay. Things are getting time crunchy here. Oh, that is not where I thought I was. That is not where I thought I was. Okay, right. I thought it was over the other side. Bro, what are you talking about? So you have to pause. They really want the pause. Oh, bro. I just really want it. Ryoka, I really want it. I really want this. Like, I'm not gonna say too late, but like I am. Don't worry, I will enjoy Pico Park, don't you worry. I've got a day off today, so we're doing well. I've had 2 days of work, I've got a day off now. It's gonna be okay. Alright. I mean, I know this isn't like my biggest stream ever, but like, it would be cool to do it on stream with you guys. It'd be so rad. Yeah. Yeah, we need determination. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. It's gonna be alright. I know, Ryoka. I'm not feeling too, I'm not feeling the pressure to like, you know, it's like yeah. I can give up anytime I want, man. But it's just, I have the time right now. I can put the time aside for it now. And I really just feel like putting in the reps is the way to do it. Wait, but what was it? It wasn't a direct drop onto it now, was it? No. It wasn't a direct drop. Nah. Okay. Does he remember, though, how to do it? No. Oh, God. Okay. I feel so close. Pull an aloe vera and just complete the game. Alright, just beat it. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Will do. There we go. Okay, that bit, I'm so glad that I got that bit sorted out though. That was like a mystery for so long. Whoa, did I just... Didn't even need to touch anything, what the hell? Okay, right. Learning the limits of the game and like learning the route is, yeah, crazy. This is not the quickest route. I know this isn't the quickest route. You took the ice slide downwards, but you have this already down. Yeah, like I feel like 24 minutes. What? Nice job, man. That's awesome. That's so cool. You had an idea where to go. Yeah, you'd seen it plenty of times within the space of 3 hours or so. That was 5 hours, that's true. Okay, 24 minutes is crazy though. That's... You did not get value for money. MLG kid. Alright. Okay, alright. Where was it next? I want to get to the Taro. Where's the Taro at? Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Whoa. So there. Insane run. It is this, yeah, because I feel like the rhythm and the urgency. I've got the urgency that I didn't have before. That's for sure. I'm on a time crunch now. Right. Oh. Okay, this is not comfortable. Oh, bro, just... Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. No, death. Slow down. Yeah, I should have slowed down for that last bit. That last jump was a rush, yeah. That last jump was definitely a rush. I'm rushing now. Okay, right. Okay. Bro. This bit I thought I kind of had down, but obviously I need to take that extra second here. Alright, to do that, and that's fine. We'll just take the time we need. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so close, bro. Like if I take the recommendation, MLG kid, I just don't know if I'll... Oh god. Was that the path you were talking about? Yeah, because you see me like... Yeah, because you're seeing the slouch. The gamer's slouch, bro. I need a chair that probably will support my back a little better, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. It might not be today. It might not be today. That's okay. if I take the recommendation MLG kit, I probably will feel like I haven't gotten it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure I just probably want to do this one. But thank you so much for the offer, bro. Like, I'm glad you found an optimized route like so quickly, bro. You're so, yeah, that's goated. Oh. Okay, right. Up we get. Where was it again though, bro? I can't remember. Every time I get here, I can't remember. Oh no, it's just here. Whoa, clutch. Okay. Okay, now, yeah. Now I'm gonna go slower, really. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. So now. Okay. See, I could totally go down on that turret there. It doesn't feel as comfortable as that one, though. As the one I'm on at the moment. The one I'm on at the moment, I think, is the most comfortable taro. And then everything else gets really uncomfortable after that. I could go straight down to there. I could go straight down to these ones. These ones suck. Don't land on slope stuff. Yeah, well, that's why the taro is so good. Guys, I'm thinking about it. Ah, bro, no. Oh, I got to see the color of the mushroom. Oh. The taros are really sticky. Yeah, they are. Compared to everything else, I noticed that, yeah. Like, I definitely noticed that, yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use the jump button. That would have helped. Alright. Ah, death. Okay. Hiya. 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 Now down we go. There we go. Alright, down we go. You can run up almost flat surfaces. Yes. True. Okay. Well, RMC, you're not going to need to buy it after this. You'll know the game so well. It is a lot of fun, though. Okay, right now. What was it again? Okay. Oof. Okay. All right. Here we are. Now, what's the deal with these rocks? They look comfortable. Maybe they're not comfortable. I feel like they all kind of lead to here, actually. Thanks. Thanks, RMC. Thanks. Alright. Pardon me. Feeling the faith. Sorry, just burping in your virtual faces there. Sorry about that. Alright. Surely. That one doesn't look as... I remember this one sucks, though. Oh, bro. Okay, so that's too sloped. The lower Taro is too sloped, that one. Okay, right, that's good to know. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Just drop down here then. Alright. There we go. Right. Let's go. Be right back? No worries, mate. See you soon. I will be here for like probably another 15-20 minutes tops, and then I gotta get going. Right. Okay, let's go. Right. Well, look, MLG, if nothing else, I've made it an advertisement of how easy it can be for most people versus me. Like, as in, like, I'm glad I was an advertisement so you could go and buy it and show everyone that it can be done much quicker. Man. Okay, right. There we go. Alright, so... You just built different. Video games are too good at you. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. You are built different. You are built different, bro. You are. You must be. Alright. What? Oh, it's because I jumped off, not stepped off. Gosh darn. Okay. There we go. And there we go, and then 360. Okay. At least I got the run sorted out. Right, let's go. Come on. This is... it is just pretty funny. Like, consistently across different genres of game, isn't it? Like, the learning curve for me is just like, yeah, it is just not instinctive. I think part of the reason is, I think, generally speaking, I don't look too far ahead in any game. And it's been consistently a problem. Like in Pizza Tower, it was an issue. It's still an issue. As in, like, I physically don't look very far ahead of me. Like, I get fixated on the spot in front of me. And that's probably an issue. No, I don't feel the pressure. I've absolutely no, bro. Know what to do. I have not. Oh god, that's death. That's death. Okay. Whoop. Puss. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Oh, that's interesting. If it makes you feel any better, these soccer teams can't score a goal for the life. Who's playing? Who's playing at the moment, bro? You're capable of hitting final bosses of Undertale, Cheno. Wow. When you finally watch it again, yeah. You're gonna have you start the fight once before you get to be... Oh, really? Okay. You're the pro, you're the one to talk to about the Geno round, okay. Alright, here we go. always forget. How do I keep on forgetting? No, is it gonna be... Oh, because I jumped? No, we're good. Oh, please land. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now that one sucks. We don't like that one. We don't want to go on that one anymore. Okay. Is there two to choose from? No, there's not two to choose from. Okay. This is my safe space right now. What if I bounce on that rock and then on the taro? England and Argentina, I wonder, yeah. The diagonal, what, that one over there? What do you mean, that one over there? 1, 2. I reckon that rock's got a nice little ridgeline on top of it. It's got a nice little flat bit on top of it. So go off and boing, and then onto that one. Yeah, let's go. The idea was solid. I swear it was solid. Guys, I can hear the kookaburras outside. That means it's probably only 1 or 2 runs to go. Kookaburras means morning. Death. Okay. Oh, the square structure, you reckon? Yeah, okay. Oh, you reckon? I think that's flattery. I spy flattery. I'll take it. At this point, I'll take it. I'll take the flattery. Yeah. Now. Okay, there we go. Oh. That is interesting. Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes to do. Yeah. True. Oh, more than 20 minutes, I'd say. It took me hours. Okay, right. I wonder. See, they're diagonal surfaces. I don't like them. But what I could go for... I mean, they're not so bad, actually. Those surfaces aren't so bad, but I can't get them now. I'm down too low. The square? That one there? Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Bugger. Sorry. What happens if I get up on this fella? Can I get up on this fella? You reckon I can make that? Oh, look at that. Hello. This is new. Alright. This is a new place. So. What's beneath these? What's below the squarish structures? No, 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 no. Okay. I feel like they're at least trying to tempt me with these ones. What's the deal with that rock? Maybe I could get from here to that rock. But then where? Almost at the mushrooms. Almost there. Like, I feel like dropping onto that is going to be hella hard. Do you know what I mean? You reckon the bottom, like the little catchment area in the bottom of it? Like down... Maybe. Well, one way to find out. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, they're not that slippery. They're not that slippery. Okay. Okay, I got a wall to niche myself against here. Okay, right, I'll go down there. But what's... There's a mushroom. Okay. Now what? Can I ping pong off those? So bing, bong, bong. They do. It's just getting on them and staying on them, right? Maybe smallish. Ah, bro! Let me touch the mushroom! Let me touch your mushroom! Okay, right. That's okay. We're not afraid of a little hard work here at A&R Factories. Just do the same thing. You know where to go now. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, Smallish. You're a legend. Thanks, RBMC. Thanks, Intado. Thanks, MLG. Thanks, Raquel, for laughing in my face. It just, I don't mind at all. Like, it is, yeah, it is pretty funny. Raquel is just taking the place of my brother. Like, if my brother was here, my older brother, he would just be like, bro, why do you keep dying? Stop dying. We like a little tension here. Can I have a little tension, please? Alright. Dude, I seriously don't know what is wrong. There's something about this particular place. I cannot remember which rock it is. It's because you can't see the taro till you're, like, already there. Bro, where is it? Oh my god. Is it that one? It's that one. It's surely that one. No. It wasn't that one. Oh, you know, it was that one. Okay. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, that was it. And I had to get down on like a little ledge or something. It's like a little ledge here. Okay. Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. Yeah, the bottom... I don't know what I'll do if I finish. I don't think it's going to be today. I honestly don't know if it's going to be this stream, guys. We're going to maybe have to do a part 2. Because what happens if I get it and I'm late to do real life stuff is it's not going to be a good day. So like maybe we'll just say this is the first one of the last 3. Okay, first one of the last 3. I think that's fair to my real life and my sleep debt and my family. Like, I know that you guys aren't putting the pressure on me. It's me that's putting the pressure on me. This is just so much. It is a very fun game, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You're gonna end, and then I will go to sleep. Oh, nice, bro. Just like I did with Baldy. Yeah, my eyes are heavy. Oh, bro, Baldy. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that game. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that game, if ever. It is just such a nightmare of a game. Like, I don't know what it is. Everyone else seems to be able to do it. I'm sure that there is a learning curve that one day I'll just do something and I'll be like, huh. Like, there's a certain element of like stopping moving. You know, like not running it too hard. That I don't have that down yet, do you know? Whoa. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Okay, RVMC, you're the boss. No. It wants me to drop there. It wants it. It wants me to drop there. Don't drop me. Oh, it wants to drop me. It's trying to drop me so bad. Okay. Okay. New PB. All right. New record. New record. Progress. All right. Okay. Okay. What is next? Seriously, what is next? I just gotta bend my finger. Bend my finger in like an hour. It feels like it. That's my small finger at the end of the week. Alright, okay. Okay, so this nothing about this looks pretty. I don't think I'm going to be making it over there anytime soon. Down is the way. Right below me, you reckon? What, you mean the mushroom? You think I'll survive that? What is that next to the mushroom? It's not down that side. That's one. Thanks, MLG kid. I'll take that into account. If I get there again. If I get there again. If I can get there again, then I reckon we'll be good to go. Guys, can you hear me? There is no sound in the game now. Yep, cool. Your beautiful voice is back. Why, thank you. Alright, okay. Okay. Kind of erratic. You need to calm down. Right. Oh, bro. No. No, that's it. Death. Okay, one run to go. It's this or nothing, guys. It's not a great start. That's death. Okay, right. I meant it. I do have to go. All right. I'm so sorry, guys. Kind of creepy? Yeah, welcome. Oh, my God, guys. I'm not even going to say that's not a lose. That's not an L. I've learned a sugar ton of stuff today. Do you know what I mean? Like it's actually been really fun. It's been really fun. No regrets. Yeah, background. Oh, the background? Yeah. It's just oh, what is this background again? No. It's just like one of those, just like running into the, it's like just like an 80s type thing, you know? Just an 80s type thing. Got a few others. Whoa! Well, guys, thanks for joining me on today's stream. It's been a really good time. It's been amazing. Yeah, I've had fun having you here, guys. Thanks so much. Shaboodalooka-doopa-doopa-doopa-da. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-ba-ba. Yeah, it is kind of beautiful. I like it. It's got that 80s vibe. Okay, it's like I'm running. Okay, right. Okay, guys, it has been amazing. Those jump scares, yeah. It was fun. Guys, thank you for being here with me, guys. Yeah, thanks for being here. You're real ones for staying. No, the thing is, I want to go back to that, Graham. I want to go back. Thanks, Smallish. Thanks for being here. You're a legend. You're a legend. You're a good Nidoran. You're a good old Nidoran. Thanks, Interdo. Thanks, Bamsy. Thanks, Smallish. Thanks, Hugo. Thanks, Sefik, I imagine, probably in the background. Thanks, Mirix, if you're here as well. That game is kind of weird and scary. Yeah. That was fun, though. It was fun. Bamsy did suggest that one. Hugo, mate, suggested that one. But yeah, good times. We had a good time. Okay, guys, we'll be back. I'll be back in, hey. I'll be back in, 24 minus 6.5 hours. Whatever that is. 17.5 hours for Pico Park. I think it should run. Yeah. Makes you creeped out. Yeah, the game is pretty creepy. Apple time? Alright. Let's all head over to our BAMC stream. Let's do a raid, okay? Well, I'll do a raid off stream though, my part of the raid. Okay, so head over to our BAMC's channel. Let's go watch him eat an apple, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, no, not really. I'm gonna make breakfast for my kids, drop them to school and kindy, and then I'm gonna come home and go to bed. So I'll be in bed within an hour and a half, which is nice. All right. Bye. Stay hydrated. Rest up. Get a good rest. Be good to your people. All right. See you later, everybody.